tío. Tío,
bueno, mejor, así.
You've been playing 2K all your life. What modes do you play on?
I play everything. Team up, my career, my team.
I play my career. I play all-star team up with my friends online. I do fantasy leagues. I do all that. I'm a 2K head.
I play it all.
Really?
I play everything else. When it comes to 2K, I consider myself the god.
Because Cam said he was the god.
Yeah, Cam don't play 2K. He just talking.
Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile, for sure.
Definitely the hair, the headband. That's kind of the way that my look's going now. So that's priority number one.
Just everything. It better look exactly like me. I'm talking about head, the hair, the eyebrows, nose, facial structure. I need everything. I need the shot form. I want everything.
What do you think your highest attribute rating should be in the game?
Well, I think definitely my three-point shooting.
I'm a good passer, so passing the ball is what I do probably the best.
My dunking, for sure. You know, I got a lot of dunks in my package, so that rating should be pretty high. Definitely have my speed. I feel like my speed should be like a 97, 98.
That's really high.
At least, yeah.
So you definitely have to grab a copy of NBA 2K22
sure.
then.
I'm definitely buy one. I'm about to pre-order whenever we're able to pre-order it.
He's an NBA player. I don't think we need to get him on the pre-order.
I'm not used to that, so I don't know. I'm pre-ordering it for sure, though.
You have any feedback you want to give our gameplay director, Mike Wang?
With the graphics, they need to be in the motions and movements getting better too. So I mean, just keep working on your craft, but y'all keep doing a good job.
Do you want to say anything to Mike Wang? Because we're actually going to have him on the show soon. So do you have anything that?
Mike, can I get the logo, please? That's all I want. I've been dreaming since I was little kids. Let me get a logo.
Anything else game specific?
Maybe a 99.
Okay.
and Randall are in the forward position. Then there's Elfrid Payton. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the one. Well, we've seen a lot of workload adjustments for the top player.
Who's watching here?
Group in for the Nets. Junior's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Cobb comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, who's checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden.
Man, the confidence Irvin has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets
Quita del medio, loco, todo el rato al medio, tú. Mira, encima te mete un punto.
20 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Now here's Gasol after R.J. Barrett's miss.
Toma ya.
Cobb gets it to go.
Joder, sin manía de repetir partidos con el NBA de mierda, tío. Se rompe la aplicación esta de nada para nada, tío. Yo creo que es el internet, tío. Yo creo que es el internet, tío.
Randall's got his second bucket tonight. A splendid pass that time by Rose.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
Gasol's shot is good.
And of course, we know the history between Cobb and Junior. These two seem to have their fates intertwined. They're always going to be connected.
And Greg, now the two rookies are playing for the same side. They've been competitive for so long, so it's nice to see them join forces.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pulls up. Burks pulls it in.
Qué buena, Kyrie.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And here's Rose outside. The shot comes out. The Nets go the other
Aquí no
way.
llego, aquí no llego, aquí es para gol.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And he makes the first.
You know, Cobb was born ready for the NBA. Everywhere he goes, he's the one to watch, and good reason. He's truly a once-in-a-lifetime talent.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a switch here also for New York. Taj Gibson's checked in for Julius Randle. And Cobb drops both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Rose kicks to Noel, and Noel throws it down.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Pass to Gasol. And here is Cobb. Over Barrett. And he gets
Cobb.
And that one drops. Cobb's got 7 points in the game. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks out front, leading by just...
Hemos ganado fácilmente, tío, por casi 30 puntos. Tío.
Recently, we had a chance to speak with R.J. Barrett about what...
I hate losing, but at the end of the day, it's part of the game. I feel like you can learn more from a loss than you can from a win. And my teammates have been great. The whole organization has been great. We just, you know, whatever happens, we've kind of been sticking together and going through it all together. So that's what it is.
And Barrett got out there on the floor for the Nets. The Nets have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. And New York looking at who they've got. It's Randle and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Payton. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Payton passes to Randle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just an attacker is Randle. Always seems
Se queda todo loco, tío.
to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Me impidió que meta. Mira ya. Mientras pasa este partido mejor.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down.
DeAndre.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you
Creo que
get.
usa Jordans.
He opts mainly for dunks.
Knicks trail by 15. Outside Robinson. Out to Payton. Out to the wing. Quickly. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Tremendous court awareness by Payton.
Nets leading by 12. Harden scanning the floor. Jordan trying to free himself up. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Barrett is running. Good work there as it goes. Barrett's got 4
por
points in the
10.
quarter.
Vale, esto es otra cosa. Esto es otra cosa.
Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
Harden draws the double. Launches a 3. And the Nets another 3.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
For 3, Barrett. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Harden outside. To the paint. Gasol against Randle. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Noel comes in for Robinson. And it's Rose in for Elfrid Payton. That's off as well. So he misses both. Knicks trail by 10.
No eres más rápido que yo, no vale eso,
Lets the three fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Jordan's
No eres más rápido que yo, eso no vale. Mi jugador es una tortuga, tío. Pueden ponerlos tan lentos, tío, porque hay que elegir un poco más de velocidad, ¿no? El jugador. De André ha llegado tarde.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime.
Los 3 son buenas, tío.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from...
Griffin 1 punto. ¿Es en serio esto? Preston 5. Cop 9. Joder, Cop como mete puntos, ¿no? Sala pivo, tenía que ser la misma posición, tío. Cachondeo del juego, tío.
Junior comes in for Kevin Durant. Brown is checked in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden.
No.
It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've got Irving. Junior's out there with Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get
Robinson,
to the shot.
Knicks trail by 7.
No tira de 3 apenas, este chico.
104 left to play here in the third. And Barrett gets it to go. 18 points for him. 59 seconds left in the third. Outside Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And the pass to Robinson. Kicks it to Rose. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie from down.
Qué bueno Dinwiddie, tío.
It goes. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Rose passes to Barrett.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
The Knicks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brooklyn leading by 7. Passes it to Gasol. And there it is for him. Gasol's got 6 points.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And here's Rose. The tray. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 9. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
No me interesa este partido ya, tío.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's
5
see what
minutos
this
cada
period
cuarto,
holds
no,
in
por
store for us. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Knicks, Robinson is out there with Nerlens Noel. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Derrick Rose. Here's Dinwiddie. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
And Noel really does a nice job in reading angles of shots. He really excels in avoiding box outs because he's so active, and he typically beats guys to important spots near the basket.
finds Dinwiddie. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really
Thank you
fly
very
it.
much.
You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
New York calls timeout. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
So for the Nets, Bobby's checked in for Junior. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
All in my page, all of my comments are screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones and ones. I know they know I'm wildin'. If I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. 40 the 90s, until he free. I'm racing to my call me FaceTime for all the times we had to FaceTime. 3D nights. If you need to take mine, please don't come into mine. You know I'm like that. I'll make a movie like TNT. And you really want it, I bet I like DMB. Now I New Island in my section, and I keep that. Remember when I came over, all the in my direction. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I woo. And she let it. And she. Michael Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior, I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I Michael Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior, when it rains, it pours. She like the way I
I'd say 2 things, but number one, because this was one of our biggest pillars for gameplay this year, it's going to be defense. And I think that's going to be just perimeter defense, body ups on the floor, movement, and how the players feel just in on-ball defensive stances and on-ball defensive situations. But at the rim, especially, and contesting shots, all that stuff is reworked. We have an all-new block system. It just feels much more rewarding on the defensive end of the floor, just making plays and getting stops. So I think that's going to be the most exciting thing for our community because it's just a much more balanced game and a much more fun game to play. And the second thing I'm going to say is because this is one of my personal favorites is going to be dribbling. I think that just all the stuff we've added there.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. A beautiful evening in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Our setting tonight, the FedEx Forum. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin and guys, the NBA is a shoe culture, and none is more popular than the Kobe 4. Originally released in 2009, last season almost a quarter of all NBA players worn them. That's not just a tribute to the Mamba, but a testament to a design that has stood the test of time.
¿Cuántos anillos tiene Marc Gasol?
Ever. Strong praise. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. And for the Grizzlies, Brooks at the 3 with Jackson at the 4. Then it's Morant. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Jordan, high post. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Morant against Irving. Lets it fly. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Irving's got the opening bucket of the night here for Brooklyn.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. That's just the honest. Hoping the shooter misses, but that doesn't constitute defense.
On the wing, Harden. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies on offense. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They kept chucking from distance, and ultimately it was their undoing. Disappointing.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
They understood everything, and the move kept moving from there. Words can't explain how I feel. It's been a long, long time. 13 years.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant is efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Now, here's Harden. He had 16 points in the win against New York.
Yeah, but it wasn't all about himself. I mean, he kept everybody else in the loop. His passing was tremendous.
Stolen by Jackson.
How hard do you work to try to get back to the stage?
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah,
right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Durant sends it back.
Well, you're not going to sneak that shot past Durant. Not with the reach that he has. Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Brooks. He's coming off a 25-point game against Chicago. Morant finds Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, this is why Morant's teammates love to play alongside him. I mean, exceptional vision, and he's incredibly unselfish.
And then Durant with the jam.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Now here's Brooks.
They only played them one time, and they put up 142.
Gets it off the glass.
Such an effective score. Brooks knows when he should look to capitalize in this area.
By Schroeder, the
against Morant. opportunity.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
That's just good basketball. Just to give and go. That's all that is. Lakers on the line.
Morant against Irving.
But it's Gasol team. Bounce. Gasol sets it up. Beautifully with the ball.
Que no lo hace nadie lo que hace Gasol, tío.
Just a give and go for Schroeder.
Jordan with the rebound. And here are the Nets.
Gets it where he can operate.
They're on 12 to 4-1 right now.
Qué paliza, tío.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Nobody on the back.
Qué guapo el mate,
Here's Tillman. He's coming off a 16-point win against Chicago.
Bueno, vamos ganando.
Esto es la familia, un apellido y dos hermanos que han hecho historia. Los jugadores españoles Marc y Pau Gasol. Ahora, dos carreras de gran éxito y con tintes de convertirse en leyendas. Tantos años en la élite, tantos momentos vividos, desde que un joven larguirucho de San Boy aterrizaba en la NBA con los Memphis Grizzlies. Un hermano que siguió sus pasos para convertirse en una estrella con su clásico número 33. La magia del básquet te invita a viajar al pasado para conocer el recorrido de dos chicos que pusieron siempre su cabeza mirando hacia lo imposible. Los hermanos Gasol, que con esfuerzo, sacrificio y trabajo duro han logrado convertirse en los únicos hermanos de la liga, poseedores al...
Anderson brings a selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 10-point lead. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. When they stepped up,
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Dinwiddie with it. Outside Griffin. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Now Morant. He's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago.
Yeah, and don't forget about his pass. You know, he didn't forget about his teammates.
Triplete de James Harden.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Morant outside. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Over Gasol. Jackson misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds.
Otro triple. James
That's now 8 points
Harden.
for James Harden.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Anderson against Brown.
Tira de tres Jackson.
Morant right side. With the floater, he lays it in.
Qué máquina la bomba,
Morant's got his second basket of the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
From deep Harden.
Ya salió de adentro. Bueno, ya Morant, tío.
Morant scanning the floor.
Morant.
Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Some changes for Memphis. Justice Winslow comes in for Jackson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. And the Nets also making a change. Cobb's checked in. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
And here's Jones. Now here's Winslow. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Cobb.
Hijo
Oh,
de
and that
puta.
one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Winslow.
Viene desde fuera esto.
And it's good for 2.
The plan of attack
No dejan de
is
por todos,
obvious.
tío.
Keep the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. Gasol's in the post, defended by Anderson. A nice shot by Gasol. And Junior, coming into the NBA from college ball, wasn't the top recruit from his class, Greg, but he showed what he can do.
Junior had some fantastic performances during his college career. Nobody was quite sure where he would land in the draft. This team's convinced that he can be a factor in the NBA. And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Clark with a wide open look. No good from outside. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Winslow. Here's Gasol. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Gasol's got 6 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Now, here's Clark. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Griffin with the steal. Here's Dinwiddie. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 15. In the corner, Winslow with it. Nailed from three-point land. Winslow's got his
Si me
second
dejan
bucket of
algún
the night.
triple o algo alguna vez en el juego este.
Winslow's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Dinwiddie against Jones. Lets it go.
No, no me ha dejado, tío. No, ¿para qué tira? Hijo de puta, tío. Me ha jodido el triple, tío.
From long range in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Blake Griffin. And so Jones nails both of them.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Passes it to Cobb. And the basket is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Quítate del medio, coño, Cobb, tío.
Anderson's got 5 now.
Thanks to Kyle Anderson's size advantage over most of his matchups, he's an effective interior scoring option.
Here's Cobb. An 11-point game for him in the win against New York. To the middle. Reverses. Gasol lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 8 points for him.
Oh, they want Cobb touching the rock in every possession. They know he'll make good decisions that lead to wide open looks.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Joder.
Naturally a ball-dominant player, James Harden talked to us about others setting him up a little bit more.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Of course, playing off the ball is something that I'm comfortable doing. Like I'm able to catch and shoot. I'm able to play off.
Aquí no es un tigre este tío.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Winslow. Brandon Clark is out there with Anderson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Me cae bien el Linguini, tío. 15 Durant ya, tío. Es el mejor del equipo, sin duda.
Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Winslow. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for
No
one
está
more.
nada mal, trofeo ganado, no está nada mal.
They have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Junior le pega a Adriá Gasol, Junior. Saca un +1, sería bueno, Necesita mejor tiros libres, tío. Ah, tengo muy mal tiro libre, tío. 10 puntos, casi dominio, tío.
Outside Griffin. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant outside. Pass to Melton. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Harden's got 16 points.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Morant passes to Jackson. It's good.
Oh, it's so difficult to defend Morant in the pick and roll. I mean, he can create passing angles in tight quarters.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Kicks to Harden. Griffin down low. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And Blake Griffin, a combination of power and agility. That guy is a handful inside.
Yeah, Jay, he can finish with either hand. He favors that right block, and he's got an array of moves down there to keep you guessing.
That's good from Blake Griffin.
And a big boost to his offense. Griffin's improved shooting consistency from long range, from mid-range, from the line.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Winslow's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie is checked in for Joe Harris. And he can't hit the second. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The feed to Jackson. Anderson outside. Gasol with the steal. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden gets to cooking, you gotta feed him. You gotta keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
Máquina, es un máquina, tío.
A challenging stretch here for Memphis. Morant with it. Jackson misses.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Inside. Shoots. Bank shot. No good. And the Grizzlies shooting 43% from the field. Anderson against Brown. Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a
tío, no hace falta ahí, tío, que te has puesto en medio, tío.
Possesses, I mean, outstanding at taking punishment, finding ways to finish through contact.
And judging Morant's game early on, I've heard a few people with Allen Iverson comparisons.
Well, put me in that number as well. That's going to be tough to fill up, but it just means he has the potential, the quickness, the athletic ability, the IQ, the handles. They're both lightning fast, slight builds, and both tough. And you see the explosive ability to get to the rim and finish. I'm going to ask my boy AI what he thinks about the young Ja.
That's good from Morant.
And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that #2 overall pick. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. So it's the Grizzlies now. Morant outside. 1:52 left here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws.
No lo han parado, tío.
On the call with the foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
One thing Morant does with consistency, I mean, he keeps defenders off balance.
They've had a lot of good
Leo. Machine. I don't understand that.
The three-point shot is consistent. Once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Morant. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the inside, Anderson.
I mean, I think he's kind of a throwback kind of player, if you ask me. I mean, Anderson's nickname is Slow Mo because of his ability to slow the game down and pick the opponent apart.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Hago asistencias o tal, consigo de más dominio.
And he can't get the first one.
And he just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one. And it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up.
good on the second free throw. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Harden the pass to Griffin. Outside Gasol. Back to Griffin. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Morant against Dinwiddie. Here's Jackson.
¿En serio, tío? ¿Se han metido esa canasta?
Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Dinwiddie against Morant. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And drafted 42nd back in 2018 out of Miami.
14 puntos, tío, con Adriá. Ah, qué falta, tío. No llegas con las faltas, no llegas, tío.
Free throw good from Brown.
Brown, come on, Brown.
And Brown drops them both. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Okay, look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there, showing off his athletic ability right in their faces.
Brown outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He dishes it to Dinwiddie. Back to Brown, shoots, and Winslow pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's stolen by Brown. Throws up. Oh, and James Harden throws it down.
Harden ya tiene dominio.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what was your plan for tonight?
I was trying to get assists in the beginning, and I'm just having a good time out here. Got it going a little bit. Enjoying myself.
Okay, Kyrie, we'll see you in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Los rebotes, Se me ha bueno con la otra cámara, en verdad.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the
Hacen alguna jugada para triples, tío.
the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Jordan, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow.
The bearded one cannot be intimidated. No matter how much contact Harden takes, he'll still find a way to finish.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, it's been all about Ja, man. He can score in many different ways.
Irving against Morant. And there's the pass to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Wow.
Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Irving. Durant. Entro yo con 14, el chaval. 14 puntazos,
Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the off-season honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Wow. Pass to Cobb. Over Jackson.
Triple.
The back iron and sinks the
No,
shot.
buena Cobb.
Cobb's got 16 points.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Outside Jackson. Shoots it up. He can't hit that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Gasol. Again, the Nets for 2.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
On the wing, Jones. Dinwiddie covering. And here's Jones. Here's Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn's
No toca en medio, tío, cabrón.
point range here in quarter number 3.
Cabrón.
Now here's Cobb. 16 points for him. A nice shot by Gasol.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here.
Corre mucho los dos modos carrera.
No light at the end of the tunnel.
And Jones has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Griffin. Passes it to
Está tirando esta
to the
mierda.
wing right side. Gasol wide open. He fires. Doesn't go for him. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Jones against Dinwiddie. Jones the pass to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Dinwiddie outside. And Cobb,
Qué buena, Hendricks.
assist by Dinwiddie. Cobb's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Oh, yeah, it's getting to the lack of communication, the lack of trust.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Take a break.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And that one falls for Jones.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
So for the Nets, Harris comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's James Harden in for Bruce Brown. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Cobb. He's got 18. Harris outside. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And finished off by Gasol.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Down low. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Harden outside. Feeds to Gasol. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain guarded by Harden. Back to Anderson. Chalk up 2 there. Anderson's got 10.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore.
Es que según la canasta le pegas más fuerte, más flojo, ¿sabes?
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Harden, stolen by Anderson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Pass to Jackson. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets lead by 20. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the fourth quarter.
Va a jugar con Durant. 22 ya Harden, ¿eh? Durant lleva montones ya. 25, chaval. Harden. $25. ¡Oh, triple! ¡Doble! ¡Doble! Suplentes.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg
20
Anthony,
puntos,
Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Ever since a young boy, I've been getting buckets. Ever since a young boy, I've been getting buckets. Pull it back, Kobe. Pull it back, Kobe. Swish. I don't even gotta look. I take the shot in here. Swish. I don't even touch the rim. When I pull up, it's just swish. Backboard wet. Only thing I know is swish. Pull it back, Kobe.
Shot clock and it's getting late. Crossover didn't hesitate.
Going to have a lot to work with this year.
What is Mike Wang most excited about with 2K22 gameplay?
Yeah, and that's, you know, I think just what I alluded to is just the game feels way more balanced. And it makes more sense, just in terms of how we're rewarding players. They are doing the right thing on the court. I know it sounds really general and really basic, but a lot of times in the past, you know, sometimes you'd make the right play or do the right thing, but you weren't always rewarded for it. And in 2K22, I feel like that's it's much more just a one-to-one. If you make the right play, you get rewarded. You get the right stops, or you score. So just shooting open shots, taking high IQ shots, much more rewarded. It just feels way better to make the right play, get open, knock down those open jumpers. They're so much fun to play with. And Luka too, right? We brought in Luka from OCAP, and he gave us his patented step back jumper and his moves, and so the nicest guy and super funny. Just a pleasure to work with. So we're so excited that he's our cover guy this year.
That's awesome. Can you tell us a little bit more about Seasons?
Yeah, so Seasons is going to be, you know, we've had it in the past with my team. And the goal that Eric Benish wanted this year was to really extend the seasons across the entire game. So I'll speak to gameplay because that's my area. What we're doing with Seasons is we're going to try and release content throughout the entire year. So, you know, on day one, we've usually just thrown all the animations at you, all the signature moves and shots and everything. But we're going to try and roll that out across the year just to kind of change the meta up a little bit, give people something to look forward to. And it's really going to, I think, just prolong the life of the game and make people just excited to try new things as the year goes on.
Mike, I know that a lot of players love making the dominant archetypes of NBA 2K, and NBA 2K21, it seemed like it was the power forward. So, Mike, what do you think the dominant archetype will be for NBA 2K22?
That's a good question, because that's something that we're always balancing too. So the power forward thing is fixed, and it's much more the backs you get for position and heights and archetype. But one thing that we've really focused on was trying to make all the different heights and positions have unique strengths and abilities. So you might have a lot of smaller you get a massive speed boost. You have access to higher ball-handling radius as well as radius. So a lot of people might gravitate toward that direction this year. Having said that, in our online test here internally, we've got a guy who plays as like a center every single time, and he is so dominant in our games. So I think it's a good mix, because I think you're going to have people who want to be that in the middle road, small forward, power forward, and still kind of do it all. But you might see some players gravitate toward like.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in
Jugué puesto adecuado, tío. En el equipo adecuado en los Lakers, tío.
Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan. Joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the big man, Domantas Sabonis, is following in his father's Hall of Fame footsteps. We all remember what Arvydas Sabonis looked like when he was healthy, both in Russia and when he came over to the NBA. Domas watched his dad play with the Blazers and dreamed of becoming an NBA player in his own right. Well, he's arrived. Last season, Domantas became a first-time All-Star. He's certainly doing his dad proud. Kevin?
He sure is. Thanks, David. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players. But you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis and Turner up front. T.J. McConnell is out there with LeVert, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now, here is Irving. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot.
Suplente,
Forget about it.
En casa otra vez.
And here's McConnell. Outside Warren.
Contra Indiana Pacers.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Es un espectáculo Durant, ¿eh? ¿Algún comentario? Mientras ha estado inactivo. Boom, go. No sé lo que quiere decir. Go. 9, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 12. Vale, entro,
The Pacers also changing it up. McDermott's checked in for Warren. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Karis LeVert. And Brogdon subbed in for TJ McConnell. Now here's Gasol. 6-point lead. Over Sabonis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Pistons in Detroit. Lamb, first shot, first basket. He's out of the block.
6-20, han metido un montón de puntos, tío.
Of establishing an inside presence.
Brooklyn leading by 4.
And Doris, just a devastating injury for Lamb last season. Tore his ACL and meniscus after the All-Star break.
And Greg, automatically you know he's going to miss a large amount of time with
Ah,
that kind of
0 de 2, tío.
Give
No
Jeremy
jodas.
Lamb a lot of credit. Put the work in to get back on the floor, and this team's
Está cansado el jugador, pero,
he still has a knack for scoring from the wing.
Now here's Brogdon after the miss from Gasol. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point range. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Harden. He picked up 27 points in their last win.
Qué triple de Griffin.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Here's Brogdon following the basket by Blake Griffin. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Sabonis with the bucket. Here is Harden.
Oh, qué buena, tío. Qué doblete.
Harden's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar
Jugar este juego, no quiero jugar a FIFA, tío.
Indiana moving it around. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Vale, cogemos ventaja, Cogemos ventaja. Entonces salen todos y entran todos. Bueno, el que no ha salido ha sido McDermott y la... Pues salen Durant, Griffin, Harden y entran Dinwiddie, Brown y Jordan.
Now here is Irving. 17 points for him last game against Memphis.
And his passing is simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Gasol's shot is good.
Crazy.
Gasol. Gasol. Cogemos en casa gritarán mi nombre.
Was a football player back in high school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid, the Dream. They all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path. Inside. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Brown. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And they usually came out on top.
Así consigo muchos rebotes, tío. No creo que pueda.
No surprise, they're the better team.
Sumner's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. Irving up top.
Tío, Irving, tío, pero pásame el balón, que te lo he pedido 4 veces. Cabrón.
Sumner passes to Lamb. Kicks to McDermott. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Lamb. No good on the triple.
Vale, rebote, rebote.
Brooklyn's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Brown the pass to Gasol. Shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 6 points for Junior.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Lamb finds Brogdon. Here's Bitadze. Passes to Lamb. Here's Sumner. His last outing, he had 8 points. Out to Lamb.
Tres posiciones seguidas, Estamos a 12 ya.
They need this one. Brooklyn with the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Lamb against Irving. Lamb passes to Sumner.
Bueno, eso es saber dónde está el rectángulo todo el rato.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lamb. Lamb missing again.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Of course, we all remember that Malcolm Brogdon back in 2016 was a second-round draft pick. You certainly have to wonder, do teams wish they had a redo with this guy?
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
That free throw good from Brogdon. And so he makes both from the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now here's Kahn, covered by Lamb. To the paint. Here's Gasol. The shot's good. And that's now 10 points for Junior.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Sí, una estrella de la NBA, tío.
And it seems like players are constantly changing teams. Here is Spencer Dinwiddie discussing the effects of that.
As a team, as a unit, as a roster, we've had a lot of turnover, and so we're all adjusting and getting used to playing together and building that chemistry and that foundation.
Greg Dinwiddie, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile, total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked in the second round a few years ago.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Doug McDermott, also Warren out there, and it's Bitadze in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Cobb. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Qué guapo está el juego, eh.
Harris against Brogdon. Right side Warren. Shoots the three.
No lo mete.
Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, facing that
Cobb.
hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those
Es un
fans got
espectáculo, Cobb,
quiet in a hurry when the bucket started raining down.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Warren against Harris. Warren kicks to Sumner.
Sí, está guapo, es inteligente y tal.
It's rebounded by Cobb. Brooklyn leading by 15. Brown with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Dinwiddie outside. And he gets it to go.
Qué máquina Dinwiddie, eh.
Look at this first half. Overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Warren. After the basket by Brooklyn. There's the pass to Sumner. Back to Warren. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Brown will bring it up for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Harris passes to Dinwiddie. Harris kicks to Cobb. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Harden's checked in, so an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Sabonis comes in for McDermott. Karis LeVert's checked in for Edmund Sumner. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. Now, here's McConnell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well,
Vale, 25-46. 47. 29. 31. 49. 52. 54. Un punto menos que James Harden, tío. No ha tenido su partido habitual en cuanto a anotación.
Durant's checked in for Harris, and Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Indiana also making some changes. Miami's checked in for Warren. Edmund Sumner comes in for Karis LeVert, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Free throw good from Harden.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Nets leading by 22. So the wing on the left. Gasol against Sabonis. Gasol passes to Irving. And here's Harden. The three. Jordan trying to free himself up. Harden, no good. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Brogdon against KD. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sumner kicks to Brogdon. It's good from long range. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50, 40, 90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
Gasol against Sabonis. It's Gasol missing. Pacers trail by 17. Brogdon outside. Turner trying to free himself up.
Hijo de puta, una que ha tenido la ha metido, Hijo de puta.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Here's Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And even though they're down, I like the way they're pounding the ball inside. It's leading to a lot of points in the paint. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries of
¿Cuántos
basketball
puntos tendrá KD?
But we know
Kevin Durant.
this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Tauro. Ya la he apagado. Ah, vale. La he apagado ya porque se salía raro.
LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
No, me ha cerrado el tiro, tío. Me ha cerrado el tiro. No, no.
Irving with the steal. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
Or do opposing defenses just start shaking their head when Kevin Durant starts cooking, because he can heat up in a hurry?
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Pacers, trailing by 17. Gasol with the steal. And here's the fast break, and finished off by KD.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Brogdon outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
No jodas, tío, pues si la ha cogido.
Shooter from distance, we know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game pretty.
Nets leading by 17. Pops it up for Jordan. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, buena.
What an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And for the Pacers, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Irving against Brogdon. Five on the clock. Takes the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Brooklyn ahead, up by 16. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. You look like you're in a great flow. What is happening out there?
My teammates doing a great job of looking for me. I'm just trying to finish plays. Post up is working for us a little bit, so I think the second half they're gonna come on me and double a little bit. So I got to kick off these shooters for good shots.
We'll see how the adjustments work. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays
Es tan
in
aburrida cuando
mode,
pones
makes
tantos minutos,
defenders
tío,
work,
los
tries
minutos
to keep
reales.
them off
El
balance.
baloncesto.
Harris is out there with
Simulación.
Durant. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving against Warren.
A ver si Harden mete. Cuando Harden meta.
Pass to Harris. The dish to Harden.
¡Ya! ¡Qué barbaridad!
So often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Outside, Sabonis.
Steve Nash ahí de pie, mirando el partido.
Pass to Turner. Over Durant. The offensive rebound. Nets leading by 18. Irving finds KD. Goes up on the high post. And
¡Qué puntazo, tío! ¡Qué puntazos, tío!
Well, Kevin Durant's looking at the defender like, hey, if you're going to give me that, I'm going to take it.
¡Qué partidazo de Kevin, tío!
McConnell scanning the floor. Here's LeVert. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. LeVert's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Sabonis with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up.
¡Qué guapa la animación esa, tío!
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's McConnell. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field.
Otro para Harden, ya me ha superado.
The group get hot. Let's see.
And it's another
Ya me ha superado.
Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this
Voy a cambiar la cámara, voy a poner la cámara visión baja, entrada alta, muy elevada, paramétrica, seguir al jugador, lateral, palco, rotatoria, mi carrera predeterminada, baja en la emisión genérica de transmisión genérica, transmisión, voy a poner retransmisión, tío. Vale, voy a jugar 52-72 Harden 58-79 60-79 81 62
Out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Sumner. He's covered by Brown. Sumner passes to Brogdon. No good that time. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 6.
Good eye from Cobb. Spotting the wide open man. Sets it up perfectly with that pass.
Brogdon the pass to Bitadze. Brogdon trying to get open. Count that bucket. Bitadze's got his first bucket in this one.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Passes it to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Gasol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
Te leo. Buenas, Pablo. ¿Qué tal, tío? ¿Qué está? Jugando aquí con Adriá Gasol, tío. El Kraken el hermano de lo pequeño de los Gasol, tío. Este representa a Adriá Gasol, tío. Estoy haciendo un modo carrera así con él, tío. No es su rostro real y tal. He hecho lo que he podido y tal. Lo pongo ahí parecido y tal. Tiene el pelo largo, creo, Adriá, me parece a mí. No meto un tiro libre, tío. No meto un tiro libre. No se me dan bien los tiros libres en NBA, tío. No he metido un tiro libre todavía en la NBA. Con este jugador. Vale, el segundo entra. Qué buena, tío. Tengo que poner más al final. De 3 no creo dudo que tiren, ¿sabes? Mi marca soy a la pivot, ¿sabes? Asistencia para Cobb.
A chance to be alongside these Hall of Fame players.
Incredible talents, great people, and truly they've been terrific ambassadors for our game.
No good from Lamb.
No corre mi jugador para los rebotes, tío.
Dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass
the
basketball at this point.
First trip to the line for him here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Brown.
That free throw good from Brown. And Indiana making a change here. Turner's checked in.
Bueno, chicos, pues por ahora victoria fácil, la verdad. Ganamos por 23, perdón. Y hasta ahora todo ha sido victorias fáciles con los Brooklyn Nets, sí, son los mejores. Es el mejor equipo de allí, la verdad, regularmente es el mejor equipo.
Brogdon has got the ball here for Indiana. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Bitadze, the pass to Lamb. And the bucket is good. 3-point play for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply a terrific play.
Greg, good to see Jeremy Lamb back.
Se ha comido la falta el Cobb, tío. Pues acabo de terminar la universidad y acabo de unirme a este equipo, tío. Es el equipo que más me gusta de la NBA.
Free throw drops for Lamb. Nets leading by 21. Brown dishes to Dinwiddie.
Buena, ayuda con bloqueo. 11 puntos, ayuda con bloqueo. Está perfecto el partido ahora, No tiran, estos no tiran, tío. Vale, rebote para mí. Buena, Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
No, a no ser que se acerque, ese no se hace, ese no tira. Oh, qué triple, tío.
10 points for him.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Offside Gasol.
A ver si se la meto, a ver si se la meto. No, hijo de puta. Qué suerte, tío. Vale, el rebote para mí. Me gusta el caos, tío. Oh, qué puntazo, tío. Yo soy como el que juega con... Como el jugador este que juega con... En los Mavericks, el alto el polaco. Dios, qué tapón le he hecho, chaval. Qué tapón le he hecho. Si no le llega a pegar, mi compañero... Mira el tapón, mira el tapón. Ya.
Break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Pues 13 puntos, nada más. Todavía el tercer cuarto, queda un cuarto.
Irving's checked in for Bruce Brown. And a change for the Pacers. Levert's checked in.
¿Ya la me estás viendo, Carmona?
And McDermott drops them both. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Jordan. Down low. And finished off by Gasol.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such
15
a
puntos.
quality piece for a big man.
Here's Brogdon. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
He gets it in there. 17 points for Junior.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Brogdon the pass to Turner. Brogdon outside.
Yeah.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit, gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Sabonis.
Brogdon hits them both. Nets leading by 22. Outside Irving. Pass to Cobb. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Now Levert. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Yes. son unos payasos.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Big 13
And the net
holes,
shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis and Turner up front. LeVert out there with Brogdon. And it's Lamb in at the 3, the small forward. And it's LeVert missing. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. He's looking for Jordan.
Oh, qué buena, tío.
The alley-oop slam.
DeAndre Jordan, simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Now here's LeVert. Brogdon outside. Back to LeVert. And he converts the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. So it looks like the Nets will take possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Green comes in for Junior. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Cobb. Then for the Pacers, Brissett's checked in. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Lamb.
De derecha 104, 106, 108. 110, 113, 115, 82, 118, 85, 120, 122. Vale, últimos minutos del partido.
Left side Gasol. You know, Doris, teams are using analytics more than ever before. We know that. For example, blocks are certainly
19 puntos, 192 aficionados más.
Teams don't even go at them because of those analytical numbers.
Kevin, we refer to that as shot suppression, and you have to look no further than the last two winners of the Defensive Player of the Year award, Giannis Antetokounmpo and Rudy Gobert. When those two guys are in the middle of the paint, a ball handler or would-be shot taker may reverse course and reset the offense. That's how much those guys impact the game.
James Harden.
Any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeVert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Here is Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Shamet. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Buena Shamet.
Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden the pass to Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 21 points for Junior.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Qué guapo el style, tío, de los Nets, tío.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pues ganamos por 36 puntos todavía,
Sabonis attacking and using his size to his advantage.
And Doris, last season Domantas Sabonis turned a corner in terms of development. He became a key cog in this offense.
That's exactly right, Greg. Coach trusted him in more pick-and-roll situations. He allowed him to do more heavy lifting within the offense. And Sabonis has got great basketball IQ. He understands how to make reads, set solid screens. This is a guy who makes people around him better.
Free throw good, Sabonis.
Hey, well, you look at the development of Domantas Sabonis. Few thought he could be a franchise caliber player.
Quita el medio, tronco.
Might need to reconsider that given his play last year.
Pass to Harden. Inside. Gasol is double. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Up top, Warren. He's covered by Brown. Warren, the pass to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Lock at 6. Holiday. And that'll be 2
James.
Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden. And Sabonis putting up all-star numbers last season. Greg, you and I think he's just getting started.
Yeah, I mean, Sabonis only dominates a few areas of the game. Not a big defender, but he could be a 25-and-14 type down the line. He's still under 25 years old and has room to grow as a player.
Alcohol. Alcohol de agua oxigenada. No sé, tío. Una cola ahí. Gracias, tío. Mira, mejor. Me has pillado relajado, Estaba ahora disfrutando del partido, tío. He metido 21 puntos con Adriá Gasol. Me lo he inventado yo, no sé si juega ni siquiera.
Sí, huele a alcohol.
Oh, qué bien, tío. Joder. Me has sentado estupendamente. Gracias.
Participating in these skills competitions, like Greg the slam dunk.
I think it's a great point you raised, Kevin, and I think in part because back in that era, you know, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today, and they didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we would see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately.
Dios, qué barbaridad de canasta, tío.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching
bajaba error defensivo también.
They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight.
Qué buena, Dinwiddie. ¿Era Dinwiddie o Brown? Dinwiddie, ¿no? Sí, Dinwiddie.
If not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
This all no good.
No, pero tira rápido. Si tiras, tiras, ¿no?
For the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you can tell right there the
defense is
totally fine with shooting that. That's not his game.
Green up on top. Down low. Here's Gasol. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
23 puntos.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose.
Muy atrás.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there.
And And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Katrina right there like it's tennis, no cat 20,000 on the down. I just pulled up with a diva, she bougie. They be leeching, they say that it's cheaper to keep her, it's cheaper to leave her. Italian linen, I'm clean as a priest. I need no features, no cap when I'm preaching these facts and speak. Don't chick a bun on the back of my sneakers. This on my own, just like Ace from the clean street. I still got Ace from the teacher, stepped out on the floor, I hate from the bleach. Right now, alarm, it was too many slaves. Right now, alarm, it was too many slaves. Right now, alarm, it was too many slaves. Ha, ha. Right now, alarm, it was too many slaves.
Everyone swore, then believed him, never knowing that he was the captain that tore us further apart. Face of the franchise, looking at the crowd in the eyes, smile for the camera, rise to the coast, 12 men.
Houston Rockets.
Overall.
What are the gameplay differences between Gen 4 and Gen 5?
That's an interesting question because we wanted to do our best to try to keep parity between Gen 5 and Gen 4 as much as possible. So all the stuff that I mentioned before, like the dribble moves and combos, all that's going for both gens. But Gen 5 has some great features that are exclusive to that generation because all the stuff we did with foot planting, a lot of tech with movement, that's all going to be exclusive to Gen 5. And we also have some pretty interesting features, which we're going to probably go into in a little bit later, with alley-oops and with dunks. That provides a bit of a skill mechanic to those specific moves. So stay tuned for more on that. But they're a lot of fun to use, and yeah, I think our gamers are going to love just trying out these new features that are specific to Gen 5.
Well, thank you so much for giving us a preview of NBA 2K22. We are so excited for the game to release, and I know you are so excited as well. Thanks again for joining us.
Thank you. It was great being here, and we're so excited for our fans this year. It's going to be a great year for NBA 2K.
Coming right up, the Nets taking on the Rockets. For the Nets, they have been building confidence with each and every game. Every team they face knows they in turn have to bring if they expect to beat them. Rockets, Nets, coming up next. Don't go anywhere. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, the ceremony was delayed, and understandably so, but at last, the Hall of Fame class of 2020 was enshrined. And what a class it was, led by Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, and of course, the late, great Kobe Bryant headlining the 9 inductees. There was tremendous poignancy with Kobe's inclusion coming so recently after his tragic death. And it was a night that none of us are going to forget. Guys?
Thank you, DA. Fans can be impatient, Greg, especially for the fans of teams that are slow to start a season.
And Kevin, the media as well.
Right,
I mean,
right.
I played in New York, and you know, town, you go big or you get talked about, no doubt about it. But with the way things have evolved now, and every team is a national team because every game's televised, it's starting to happen more in some of those smaller markets as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Here's the starting group for Houston. All out there with Gordon. Then it's Olynyk. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tate in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. Harden can't hit. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Wall against Irving. Good D by Jordan. Oh, here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And then Durant with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Harris finds Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden against Gordon. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Throw good, Gordon.
And, you know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
Now, here is Harden. A 32-point game for him in the win against Indiana from about 19 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here's Wall outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Wall's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today.
Harden, qué puntazo de Harden. Qué canastón de Harden, tío.
Being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Wood with the bucket.
Well, I love the way he
Pues
goes.
tengo minutos, parece que no, pero tengo minutos, tío. Me meto mis 20 y pico puntos cada partido,
Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Are you kidding me? Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now the pass to Harden. And here's KD for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Qué bueno, KD. Kevin Durant. Vamos a ver a los jugadores un rato. Bueno, aquí Blake Griffin.
From the Achilles injury, glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer. for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season, and yet they did.
Ponerme la chaqueta también.
You want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Timeout called here for the Rockets.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right, got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Lo falso es que todos los partidos tienen los mismos árbitros, todo igual.
Wall. He's got 5.
Vamos ganando, pero
passes it to Wood and finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real
Irving.
maestro out there, terrific at finding
Kyrie
the open
Irving.
guy on time and on
Qué
target.
paso tienen los Brooklyn. Y 2 puntitos más para KD y asistencia para Kyrie.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Here's Gordon after the made shot from KD. Pass to Wood. A 3. Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Got a piece of it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Here's Wall. 14 points from him the last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
Here's Wall. It's a 5-point game. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Harden. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Durant gets it to go.
Man,
Qué máquina, cómo mete las canastas.
the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And again, John Wall. Wall's got 11 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Harden from deep. It's John
Ya ha
Wall
fallado un
with the
triple, qué
rebound.
raro.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The pass to Harris. Here's Harden on the wing.
Se lo mete, no lo mete.
Corner off the mark.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Pass to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. In for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Jr. comes in for Kevin Durant. Brown, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nets lead by 3.
No, el bloqueo bien, tío. Me enviaron a hacerle bien el bloqueo y al final pasan de hacerme la jugada con eso.
Extraordinary.
Porter with it. Gasol covering, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Here is House. Right block shot. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the middle. Gasol inside. Again, the Nets for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves
el partido está igualadito, está igualadillo.
Porter kicks to House. Houston moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. And there's Porter on the assist by House.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor to the paint. Here's Gasol. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Porter against Dinwiddie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
And the first one at the line is good. Porter drops them both. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Irving passes to Gasol. Now the dish to Griffin. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player present or past.
Ah, pues está guapo el la este,
One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Brooklyn leading by 6. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Griffin.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now here's Porter. 17 points for him last game against Washington. They need this, and it's good on the way in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving to the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for Junior.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Bradley kicks to Porter. In the corner, Bradley with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. They get the rebound. Pass to House. Outside, Porter fires for 3. Gasol with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Brown feeling out a bit. Irving for 3. Let's keep it alive. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
Podría romper la canasta.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter. Tries it from 9. Nice jump shot. Good. Porter's got 6 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you
Estos
like
jugadores
seeing
están como
that
amargados, tío.
aggressiveness from him?
And so it's Brooklyn
Jugadores.
holding on to
No del equipo, sino del jugador, tío. El jugador del jugador.
their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Cobb. Griffin is out there with Junior. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. The shot by House is no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oakley was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Shoot two. And the first one drops. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in.
Lo que no me mola es que no puedes elegir la nacionalidad del jugador, tío.
And Brown drops them both. Rockets trail by 12. Outside Porter. Kicks it to Bradley. For three. The shot will not fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Ocho puntos, casi dominio.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Rockets making a change here. Woods checked in.
Voy a jugar un rato al otro modo carrera de Alex Rubio.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in. There's Dinwiddie. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Connects from three-point range.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
Porter passes to Wood. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Durant's checked in for the Nets. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for the Rockets. John Wall comes in for Daniel House.
Se sienta con Kyrie Irving, Blake Griffin y otro que no sé quién es.
6 to shoot. Here's Wood. And that time, also a missed shot. Nets leading by 16.
Voy a fumar un poco.
Inside Kevin Durant.
Voy a fumar.
Wall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Out that one from Nwaba.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dinwiddie outside. Durant wide open. He fires.
Qué triple.
Coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Dinwiddie, tío.
A pregame shoot-around.
Crazy, it's crazy.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Wall outside. Drills it from outside. Wall's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
KD against Wall. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. The pass to Cobb. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
Qué pasada de los Brooklyn Nets, tío. Yo creo que no vamos a perder un partido, tío, en toda la temporada. Da igual el rival.
Cobb is determined to one-up him. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Harden otra vez.
Their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Porter, no luck. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And keeping us updated from the sideline.
Es que vaya equipo, tío. Kyrie Irving, James Harden, Kevin Durant. Todos morenos, pero todos buenos. Solo que Doña es moreno. Si no, no habría cogido todos morenos.
Association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Good eye from Cobb. Spotting the wide open man. Sets it up perfectly with that pass.
Now a timeout called by Houston. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
For Nicholas Claxton, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Outside, Wall. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity, and they pick up 2. Harden's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wall against Harden to stop the run. Wall's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the
Qué bueno Durant, tío. Mira eso, casi mete el triple ahí.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's Olynyk from the arc, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Passes it to Cobb from deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Eric Gordon with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
A nice shot by Wall.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Harden draws the double. Jordan dishes to KD. Clock at 6. Harden outside, over the wall. It's hauled in by Wood.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Gordon the pass to Wall. Wall draws the double. Floats one up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
When you're guarding Gordon, you've got to be careful. He excels at drawing fouls and playing through contact.
That free throw good from Gordon. Irving's checked in for Cobb.
Los Houston Rockets ya no está bueno, ni James Harden ni Russell Westbrook.
Well, we know, Clark, that something that's also going to impact the NBA this season. Teams are not going to get a lot of footage of the incoming draft class.
Great point, Kevin. And again, that's why the executives get paid the big
Triple,
They've done plenty of work prior to the college tournament being canceled. And it's a bit of an art and science equation anyway when you're evaluating young players, and this just exacerbates it a bit because you don't have that little bit more of information that you'd like to have. So in that case, you go with what you do have to the best of your ability.
Here is Harden. The Rockets making the shot.
Y porque vamos ganando por 21, y luego Harden estaría metiendo ahora triples y dobles.
Back to Harden. Fires the three. The shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Outside Irving.
Qué triple de Irving.
From KD. Irving's got 11 points.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3.
Vamos, que quiero ya usar a Trae Young. 50-74. Harris triple. Harris 5. Dinwiddie 4. Wood 10.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Más 12, qué buena.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half
No empiezo si cojo una calada.
goals for these teams. One
Una
side
calada.
trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing.
Voy a pedir traspaso, ya está, tío. Pido traspaso a los Atlanta Hawks.
So that's making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. David Waba's checked in for the Rockets. And here's Irving. 11 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
11 puntos ya,
Passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Irving against Wall. And it's Gordon missing. Nets leading by 17.
Bueno, James.
Harden the pass to Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
The Nets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Cobby's checked in for Brooklyn. Free throw drops for Gasol.
2-1, tío.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Pass to Irving.
No jodas, le he hecho fallar a Irving con lo poco que falla.
Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Pass to Cobb. To the paint. Here's Gasol. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The kick out to Wall. Rejected by Gasol. And here comes the break. Here's Irving.
Tómala.
Irving's got 13. And a closer look
Me
here.
he comprado otra celebración.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And it's blocked.
Hendricks Cobb giving some defensive effort there. Good shot block that time.
Wall, that's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Cobb. Oh, and the jam by Cobb.
How about that finish? What a throwdown by Cobb.
Qué guapo, Qué bueno,
Timeout called the Rockets.
Kevin está a tope, Kevin está a tope, tío. Yo paso de cambiarle, tío. Insustituible. Me iré de este equipo y ya está, tío. No sé a qué equipo irme. Me voy a ir a Atlanta Hawks, tío, contra Young. Voy a Minnesota con Alex Rubio. Y queremos a una de la pivot. Que me equivoqué, tenía que haber elegido a la pivot con la carrera de Alex Rubio y aquí escolta, o aquí a la pivot también y en otro equipo también, no sé. O aquí pivot en otro equipo.
Houston making some changes. Kevin Porter's checked in for Gordon. And it's Avery Bradley in for John Wall. No good on the quick three. Brooklyn leading by 18. Down low, here's Gasol. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists tonight. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Outside Porter. And there's the pass to Nwaba. Here's Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Gasol. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute. That's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Wood with the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Gasol is done. To the inside. Harris finds Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, the range of Harden deserves a lot of respect because his form is really almost perfect. He's never off balance when he shoots the three-point shot. He's always got his legs under it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for the Nets, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Joe Harris. Bruce Brown comes in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And a switch here also for Houston. Daniel House is checked in for Wood.
16 puntos, no está mal para ser un rookie.
And so he hits both. Now here's Brown. To the middle. Teardrop shot. Cobb wide open.
¡Qué triplazo!
Dinwiddie's feet. Cobb's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Porter against Brown. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 11.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Passes to Gasol. And they double up Gasol. Outside Griffin. Back to Gasol. And he drops it in from the low post.
Dominion.
18 points for Junior.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From past the arc. That shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Brown outside. Inside. And Dinwiddie gets it to go on the assist by Brown. 6 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The 10-footer. Porter, no luck.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Gasol, and the layup is good. Gasol's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Brown against Porter. Yes, it is, or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Brown against Bradley. He gets that.
Qué buena, tío.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Jugadota, Qué jugada, tío. Jugadata, tío.
He doesn't hit that one. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Gasol against Bradley. It's Brown on the wing. Dinwiddie left side. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the
Es mi media, 20 puntos por partido.
Here's Porter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got 15.
Me falta meter triples con este jugador y ya está, tío. Tendré todo perfecto, tío.
They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Gasol. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
To the paint. The kick out to Porter. Here's Modo. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And he banks in the layup. Waba's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Rockets shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Porter kicks to Nwaba. Pass to Bradley. Shoots over Brown. Bradley can't get it to go. Nets shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Gasol passes to Griffin. Count that one. Griffin's got his second bucket.
And how about
Consigo dos dominios con Adriá, tío.
To own the paint. A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And so it's Brooklyn in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an even.
Shamet 2. Wall 33. ¿Qué me estás contando? Ha metido todos los puntos de su equipo. 35, 16, 18, 20, 18, 37, 7, 20, 1, 2. Entra todavía.
Jeff Green is checked in for Griffin. Junior comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Green is out there with Junior. Then there's Irving. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Irving passes to Shamet. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
It just seems
Triple
like the more he
para
touches
Shamet.
it, the more the lead grows.
Irving against Porter. Greg, we are in an era of positionless basketball. We know the All-Star game Now he has a 2 backcourt, 3 front court position as opposed to 2 guards, 2 forwards, and a center when you're voting. Should they get rid of those designations entirely?
Hay que darle la pasa a él,
strong case for that. You go back to last season, many felt Jimmy Butler got robbed of a starting spot. I think, listen, this is the fans' vote. Why not the 5 top vote getters? I don't care if they're 4 guards. If the 5 players that the fans want to see the most play a certain position, then so be it. You know, they're not going to play all 48 minutes. You're still going to have your 7 other spots to kind of balance out the roster. I say just let the fans tell you the 5 they want to see, and let's go play.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Irving kicks to Shamet. To the inside, Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Augustine against Irving. Augustine, that's good.
You know, Augustine is a scoring point guard. He's crafty, but he's highly skilled, and he knows how to put the ball in the hole.
Here's Shamet to the middle. It's tipped.
No llego.
1-on-1 here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for the Rockets, number 6. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ray, compare the times when you played as an NBA player with a lot more contact and a lot was let go on the floor to what we're seeing now when there seem to be a lot of whistles, a lot of stoppage of play.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, you got to allow players to defend. And if they're in a legal guarding position, let them do their job. You know, eliminate the cheap ones. Part of the issue, though, partner, is now so much of the game is played on an island, right? You don't have the crowds that you typically would see guys in back in our era. There's more space. The court, in essence, is bigger. You're out there kind of on your own, man, and these guys are crafty at drawing fouls.
It's never been harder for a defender. Now Augustine. Pass to Exum. Here's Wilson. And that one goes long.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Green passes to Gasol. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
28 puntos, 4 rebotes, 3 asistencias y esta pérdida. Con el pelo un poco largo ahí.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Augustine with it, picked up by Brown. The pass to Exum. Count the basket. And here is Shamet. You hear about the extinction of great NBA big men. Do you see it that way? And if so, Greg, is the game that has changed or perhaps a dip in the talent at that position that has changed?
You know, you think back to the likes of Russell, Will, Kareem, and Hakeem, and Robinson, and Shaq. Some would say, well, we just got lucky. But in a lot of ways, we still have the dominance of the big man. They just play more outside of the paint, right? You know, Giannis. Yep. You look at what he can do. Anthony Davis and the way he plays the game. I mean, LeBron, in essence, is a big man. I mean, you still can dominate the game as a big. It's just that you now can actually, in some respects, have more impact because you're involved in more facets of the game.
And Augustine kicks to Bradley. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Brooklyn.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win.
Qué buena, tío.
Not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that
no entran por poquísimo.
will try to forget.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats.
Qué máquina, Gairi, tío.
Dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Augustine, that's good.
And Augustine really sizes up these floaters perfectly. Makes it hard for the defense to get a hand up on time.
Shamit with it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it out
Y el premio va para
showing in front of a crowd that loved
875 aficionados más.
This game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Está gustando este modo carrera, tío. Mejora para la finalización. Algo de tiro por tirar. 55. Al máximo. Nuevo patrocinio obtenido. Nuevo patrocinio obtenido. Mobile One. Vaya, tengo un oro. Pues voy a jugar otro partido, tío. Voy a jugar otro partido.
Do you have a ratings goal at the end of the season?
I feel like that I can get into maybe to the 80s this year, maybe 90s that year after that. But my goal is just to keep steadily building. I think I was at a 76. I think that's what I'm at. So get that to 80 and then bump it up, keep going from there.
And now that you're going to be in the game, are you going to play with your player?
Oh yeah, that's all they always. My boy Bernardo, that's all he talks about. Bro, you're about to be in 2K22.
Qué máquina,
oh
eh?
my God, you're about to boom.
You're going to be playing with your My Player in the park.
Oh, for sure.
And you have a chance to get that NBA logo.
I might do that, but you know, a lot of people talk trash to me on the mic.
You want to stay incognito?
Yeah, I want to stay just for a little bit, at least.
You might be able to get an NBA logo above your head. How do you feel about that?
That's big time. I need that. I definitely need that.
Some people don't want it because it draws too much attention to themselves.
I'm good. I need it.
How has your summer league experience been this far?
It's been great. It's a great environment. Love the fans out here, and I love it a lot.
Getting out here, getting the feel for the game again. It's been a while since we played 5-on-5, so getting the feel for that, getting my feet under myself, and then having fun with a crowd and the people in the crowd, and, people yelling and cheering on big plays, things like that. It's been good to hear. So I've enjoyed it.
How's the summer league experience been for you?
It's been fun. I mean, my first look a little bit of
True,
NBA
man.
action, NBA plays, and just playing against the other guys that are NBA players. It's been fun for me just learning the game, being a sponge, taking it in, getting ready for the regular season.
We have some more 2K TV fun coming at you on September 10th because we will be in NBA 2K22. Until then, follow us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV, and make sure you send us those highlights using the hashtag 2KTVWow and enjoy the game.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The tallest building in Michigan, the Renaissance Center. Part of the scenery tonight as we come to you live from Detroit. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much. We have all heard the rumors regarding Kyrie Irving's moodiness. His teammate Kevin Durant said, Kyrie is an artist. He has his way of doing things, and I support him 100%. Irving said, human beings have mood swings. I don't have to be perfect. My teammates know who I am, and I'm proud of who I am. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Griffin in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Detroit, Grant is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Josh Jackson. Then it's Smith. And it's well, we've seen some head coaching changes, Greg, early in the season. How long does it take to fully implement, do you think, a new system?
You know, it's a tough question, Kevin. It really can depend on how difficult or complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
Now, here is Smith. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Harris. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the bucket.
I love how Durant keeps his eyes up, scanning for someone with a better look.
And the Pistons with possession. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
Well, these two teams will see plenty of each other as this is the first of 4 contests between them this year.
They know each other very well, and they'll be getting to know each other a lot better by season's end.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Plumlee, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised.
Juega con Alex Rubio un rato.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Vamos 7-2 ya.
Smith scanning the floor.
Necesitaba un equipo que ganara victorias, tío. Tira, tira.
No good from Grant. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 7 points.
Lights out here.
Pasada de Irving,
Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Passes it to Bay. Tipped away. It's Jackson atop the key. Pass to Grant. Yep, that one goes.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Irving against Smith. Irving passes to Harden. Let's keep it alive. Durant kicks to Irving. Down low. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Locura Kyrie,
He's got 9.
What's nice about this in-between area for Kyrie, compared to going to the rim, he has a little more room to get his shot off.
Here's Bay. 20 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. There's the pass to Grant. That one falls.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what
6-11.
he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points.
Pasada Irving,
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pistons trail by 7.
Detroit Pistons.
Jackson up top, guarded by Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee.
No le quiero quitar el puesto a Kevin Durant, tío. No me jodas.
And here in the first quarter with the
Mejor que yo.
3.5 minutes played. Harris with it. He had 10 points in the win against Houston.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Pistons shooting their first shots of the night from the charity strike.
Uno de los dos. 2 Harden, 5 Harris, 2 Smith, 4 Durant, 5 Durant.
For the Nets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Griffin. Junior comes in for Joe Harris.
Vale, juego con Kevin, ¿eh? No creo que juegue de suplente. Kevin juega en muchas posiciones también, ¿eh? Está Dinwiddie.
Growing up, KD wanted to play for his favorite team, the Toronto Raptors, which featured his favorite player, Vince Carter.
Now here is Smith. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Diallo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Steve. Diallo. Se lo tuve en mi equipo en Los Ángeles Lakers.
Nets leading by 6. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Harden. The feed to Gasol. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Diallo. Grant right side. And Durant sends it back.
I'll tell you, if you're not looking out, KD will send your shot back.
No jodas, tío.
Shot is off. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 8-point game. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Dinwiddie passes to KD. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Grant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Muy buena, Kevin. KD.
With that last one here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Smith outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going.
Triple
Shows
James.
how valuable he is to this offense.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Smith the pass to Grant. And the foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pistons making a change here. Okafor's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Brownie's checked in for James Harden. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Here's Stewart. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brown outside. Jordan the pass to KD. Here's Gasol. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here is Smith. Lets a floater go. Great positioning on the putback.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Nets leading by 9. Dinwiddie passes to Gasol. That shot off the mark. And it's Detroit the other way. Now here's Ellington. No points in the game yet for him. Brown outside. Down low, Gasol. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Well, Greg, we know what kind of energy that Junior plays with on the floor. That's led to energy company Mobile One reaching out for him to be a spokesman.
And it just feels like all the Fortune 100 companies are reaching out to Junior. This guy's destined for greatness, and the offers are just rolling in.
Dinwiddie finds KD.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Smith. After the basket by Brooklyn. Okafor, the pass to Smith. All alone. No good there.
Not really his best quarter.
¿Serio, tío? ¿Se escapa este tío?
He can eventually get back on track.
Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Bulls. Dinwiddie surveying the floor.
No, Dinwiddie.
Detroit takes possession. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Cobb comes in for Kevin Durant. .119 left here in the opening quarter. Smith with it. He's picked up by Cobb. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points.
Impulsivo Cobb, yeah.
They're willing to work the ball to his open teammate. Smith Jr., this is what leaders do best.
The Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw good from Diallo. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. And the pass to Claxton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pistons trail by 10. Here is Ellington. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Okafor finds Smith. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Dinwiddie against Smith.
No jodas.
And here is Ellington. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith outside. Pass to Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. Over Cobb. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From downtown, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets lead by 8. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Diallo. Wayne Ellington is out there with Smith. Then there's Okafor, and it's Stewart in at the power forward. Greg, you can see the talent that Hendricks Cobb possesses. He looks like a player who is bound for stardom.
Factor about him when he plays. Everything comes so easy. His talent and drive teams in the NBA soon enough.
And Cobb drops both of them. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
You spoke about Jose. You spoke about the professional he is, the vet he is. But when it comes to him on the floor, X's and O's, playing the pick and roll with him, the 1-2 game, what is it that allows him to be effective with you?
I mean, he's just a smart basketball player, you know. And I know from playing against the Spain national team for so many years. They don't produce guys that don't have high basketball IQ. You look at the Gasols, you look at Rubio, you look at Jose, the list goes on and on and on. They got great basketball IQ.
Es un máquina LeBron, tío.
In this league for so long, and whenever his number has been called bust, he can just step right in as a true professional, and that's what I mean.
From Hendricks Cobb.
Qué máquina es, tío, LeBron, tío.
And it's denied.
¿Qué quieres que la gente recuerde de ti cuando pasen 20 años? ¿Qué legado deseas inculcar a los que te quieren? Que amen el deporte. El baloncesto es un arte. Difícil para muchos de conseguir sus metas. Un jugador español que lo ha logrado. La magia del básquet te invita a viajar al pasado para conocer la historia de José Manuel Calderón. Aquel que abrió la puerta con poco ruido, pero que ha dejado huella en la mejor liga de baloncesto del mundo. Disfruta ahora de un creador del juego, visionario en la cancha y en la propia vida. Más de 11 medallas con la selección española de baloncesto. Reconocimientos personales, premios y distinciones para el hijo pródigo de Villanueva de la Serena. 895 partidos jugados en la NBA. Un desafío personal que ha superado con creces, porque consiguió ganarse el respeto de muchos, hacerse notar cuando otros lo escuchaban, porque la fuerza del corazón y el trabajo constante vence siempre cualquier prueba inranqueable.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's trial missing. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Ellington.
Señoras y señores, el momento ha llegado. Recordando la historia, José Manuel Calderón, el talento de Mr. Catering. Como en cada historia, viajaremos al pasado. Esta vez no buscaremos en barrios recónditos de Estados Unidos, ni lugares conocidos por muchos en Los Ángeles, Miami o Nueva York. Hoy nos remontamos a un pequeño pueblo de España.
Vale, vamos ganando por 10. Buen partido. A ver qué conseguimos con los...
José Manuel Calderón Borrello nació un 28 de septiembre de 1981. Su principal inspiración para el baloncesto.
A ver qué conseguimos con los...
jamás abandonaría este deporte. Después de
Brooklyn Nets.
equipos juveniles, su andadura comenzaría a disfrutar del juego sin parar. Tras una discusión con sus padres, Calderón decidió continuar con la tradición profesional del baloncesto. Se uniría al Luquentum Alicante, la segunda división española en 1999, y pudo llevar a su equipo a la ACB. Más tarde llegaría la oportunidad de jugar para el Fuenlabrada, promediando 9,7 puntos, 1,7 asistencias en 18 minutos de juego. Participaría con la selección española en el Campeonato Mundial FIBA 2002 de Indianápolis. Después de ese verano, firmó con el Tau Victoria. 3 temporadas, donde veríamos un gran resultado y magia de Calderón. Vencedores de la Copa del Rey y subcampeones de la Liga ACB y de la Euroliga. Un chico de 24 años que no sabía que su futuro iba a ser aún más grande. Bienvenidos a la NBA. Calderón llegó a la Liga Americana cuando el ex general manager Rob Babcock persuadió al base español para que firmara con los Toronto Raptors el 3 de agosto de ese mismo año. Era la temporada 2005-2006, otro español en la NBA. Fue mejor de lo que se esperaba, ya que en su segundo encuentro anotó 20 puntos frente a los New Jersey Nets. A la postre, su máxima anotación personal en toda la temporada. Poco más de un mes después, el 6 de diciembre, estuvo a punto de lograr su primer triple doble. Tras anotar 8 puntos, capturó 9 rebotes y repartir 13 asistencias frente a Washington Wizards. Conocido como un talentoso creador de juego, luchó por mejorar sus tiros en su primer año. Al final de la campaña, ocuparía el tercer lugar entre todos los rookies en asistencias, con 4,5, promediando 5,5 puntos también al final de la temporada. Apoyado por el entrenador Sam Mitchell y sus compañeros de equipo, Calderón fue fundamental para el impulso de los Raptors por un lugar en los playoffs en los años siguientes, y más tarde en 2007 el título de la División del Atlántico. El equipo estaba siendo forjado por un base español. En los playoffs de ese mismo año serían derrotados por los New Jersey Nets 4-2, pero con nuestro protagonista promediando 13 puntos por partido y 5,3 asistencias. Sin duda alguna estaba ganando un respeto del equipo y la afición, que lo catapultaron a ser uno de los líderes del vestuario, y junto con su compañero y estrella Chris Bosh hicieron una pareja formidable. Durante la temporada 2008, nuestro protagonista disputó un gran número de partidos como titular debido a la lesión de su compañero de equipo, TJ Ford. Su actuación fue tan destacada que incluso se especuló largamente con la posibilidad de que pudiera disputar el All-Star de Nueva Orleans. A pesar de algunas lesiones, explotaría en enero con 14,9 puntos y obteniendo el segundo puesto en la historia de tiros libres marcados consecutivamente. 97% durante toda la campaña. Puntos sin precedentes que hicieron que los Raptors tuvieran un juego como un equipo aspirante con jugadores de categoría. En playoffs serían eliminados en primera ronda por los Orlando Magic de Dwight Howard, con un contundente 4-1, pero con un Calderón dispuesto a seguir luchando. Pero ¿qué ocurría con Mr. Catering en la selección española? En categorías inferiores se destacó con la medalla de oro que logró en el Europeo Sub-18 de 1998 y el bronce en el Europeo Sub-20 de 2000. Junto con los Juniors de Oro, se lograría la mejor época del baloncesto español en batería de torneos internacionales. Gasol, Felipe Reyes, Navarro, Calderón, Jiménez, y la lista sigue y sigue, llegando a ser reconocidos mundialmente como una de las mejores camadas de baloncestistas de todos los tiempos. Calderón era simplemente el base, el creador, visionario, el proporcionador, un luchador de 1,91 que siempre quería lo mejor para el equipo, costase lo que costase. Después de proclamarse España campeona del mundo del baloncesto 2006 en Japón, la lista de medallas seguía y seguía. Plata en el europeo del año 2007, subcampeón olímpico de los Juegos Olímpicos
Olímpicos de 2008 y 2012, siempre en la final con la todopoderosa Estados Unidos, oro en el europeo de Lituania 2011, y la lista sigue y sigue. Habían creado más que un equipo, era una familia, y ahí estaba Calderón. Hola a todos, por fin me voy a Extremadura.
These guys today, they understand their value.
Chris Bosh. Yo llega a meter eso Harden.
España estaba haciendo historia en la NBA y Calderón era uno de los protagonistas máximos. Un pase que había mejorado notablemente las sensaciones del tiro de tres. Pronto tendría otro compañero llamado Jorge Garbajosa, otro grande de España que pudiera haber sido alguien más en la liga. Pero las lesiones nunca se lo permitieron, haciendo historia con 4 españoles en una misma cancha de baloncesto. Pero a veces todo lo que sube debe bajar. Calderón lo tenía todo. Muchas lesiones en 2010 que no le permitieron jugar partidos. Incluso habiendo rumores de que podría cambiar de equipo. En la temporada 2011 su amigo Chris Bosh se marcharía a los Miami Heat. Calderón, como titular indiscutible y líder del equipo, no pudo ayudar a la remontada por luchar siempre los puestos de playoffs. Pero todo cambiaría en el año 2013. Tras 8 años en los Toronto Raptors, convirtiéndose en un jugador destacado y el máximo asistente en la historia del equipo, sería traspasado a los Detroit Pistons. El base titular que ya en su cuarto partido lideraría el equipo con 23 minutos y 7 asistencias en la victoria contra los Milwaukee Bucks. Un equipo complicado que estaba perdiendo la gran pizza de la dinastía de los Bad Boys. Calderón terminaría la temporada promediando 11,3 puntos y 7,1 asistencias por partido. Lideraría la liga en porcentaje de tiros de 3 y fue segundo en asistencias por rotación. Se convirtió en el primer español en jugar en la franquicia del estado de Michigan y ahora, a sus 32 años, decidiría cambiar su estilo de juego, algo metódico, más estratégico, ayudando a los nuevos que venían. Un base puro que podía seguir marcando la diferencia en la NBA, y así lo hizo en su siguiente equipo de los Dallas Mavericks, disputando por tercera vez los playoffs en su carrera. Un contrato de 4 años y 28 millones de dólares, tiros magníficos, incluso creando una gran compenetración en la pista con el Jesús alemán de Nowitzki, showmaker, y también el veterano Vince Carter. Calderón seguía demostrando que había falta en la liga, pero más tarde en la siguiente temporada sería enviado al equipo de la Gran Manzana, los New York Knicks, convirtiéndose ahora en el compañero de Carmelo Anthony y disfrutando de su debut el 22 de noviembre con 3 puntos, 3 rebotes, 3 asistencias y 2 robos, logrando la victoria frente a los Philadelphia 76ers. Pero llegarían más problemas, el tendón de Aquiles. Calderón no estaba pasando por su mejor época, físicamente se sentía lastrado por un proceso quirúrgico que no le dejaba jugar a su mejor nivel. Sin embargo, el 13 de marzo disfrutamos de aquel game winner con aquel magnífico triple ante Los Ángeles Lakers. Un equipo que daba esperanzas de ir creciendo poco a poco, pero que no llegaron a los puestos de playoffs. Siguiente parada, Hollywood, Los Ángeles Lakers, convirtiéndose en el segundo jugador español desde que Pau Gasol en disfrutar con la camiseta de los de oro y púrpura. Tan solo 24 partidos y 3,3 puntos de balance al final. Decidió ayudar a los primeros Baby Lakers a conseguir mejorar su rendimiento, un base que ahora parecía aportar más en los entrenamientos y correcciones del juego. En 2016 también anunciaría su retirada de la selección española. Después de pertenecer a los Golden State Warriors solo unos días en los despachos, los Atlanta Hawks serían su siguiente destino. Pero algo se estaba preparando para la siguiente temporada. Sería compañero de LeBron James y los Cleveland Cavaliers. Llegó al equipo para desempeñar en principio las funciones de tercer base, pero las lesiones y los traspasos hicieron que fuera titular en 32 partidos, acabando la temporada regular promediando 4,5 puntos y 2,1 asistencias. Alcanzó por primera vez las finales de la NBA, siendo el tercer español que lo consigue tras Pau Gasol y Serge Ibaka. Finalmente serían derrotados por los Golden State Warriors, pero antes había formado parte de un equipo histórico, con grandes alabanzas por parte de Clay. Vuelve a fichar por los Detroit Pistons por una temporada y 2,3 millones de dólares, llegando a playoff junto con Clay y Piñán de Dramon. Después de no recibir ninguna oferta más y no querer volver a Europa, decide retirarse, pero no sin antes ingresar en el sindicato de jugadores de la NBA. Con 38 años decide abandonar el deporte que lo dio todo, pero sigue estando en su corazón. La historia de José Manuel Calderón, un camino de valentía y esfuerzo, de trabajo duro y constancia siempre por lo que amas.
The Nets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Más uno,
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Rockets. Passes it to Bay. Grant surveying the D. Gasol with the steal. He kicks it to Harris. Back to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Count it. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here is Smith. Jackson has the open look, and it's good off the back rim and in. Jackson's got 7.
And how about that mentality by Jackson? Looking to shoot it as soon as that pass was delivered.
Here's Gasol. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Nets lead by 10. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Esto ha sido un mini documental de la magia del básquet para presentar a un jugador español que logró sus objetivos. Porque ahora podremos mirar la vista hacia atrás y saber que aquel chico de Villanueva de la Serena consiguió todo lo que se propuso. Uno de los grandes divas.
Os voy a dar la criptomoneda que os va a hacer ricos a todos este año. Que no, que la inversión en criptomonedas no funciona así.
Kicks it to Grant.
Deja de hacer caso a todos los vendehumos que os dicen en qué moneda hay que invertir o qué moneda os hará ricos este año. Porque la inversión profesional en criptomonedas no funciona así. Si queréis sacar altas rentabilidades a largo plazo en vuestras inversiones en cripto, debéis formaros con personas que ya hayan hecho el camino y que lo puedan demostrar. Hola, mi nombre es Adriá, soy inversor profesional en criptomonedas desde el 2017 y en estos momentos estoy formando a más de 100 personas que ya están obteniendo altas rentabilidades de su capital sin que para ello deban correr grandes riesgos pasivos. ¿Que cómo lo he hecho? Déjame invitarte a un evento formativo online y en directo de 4 días donde te lo cuento todo paso a paso y gratis. Y no será una experiencia meramente teórica donde tú ves unos directos vas a invertir en criptomonedas en directo y conmigo. Eso sí, déjame decirte que si buscas generar un gran capital rápidamente sin hacer ningún tipo de esfuerzo, esto no es para ti. Esto es únicamente para personas que están dispuestas a invertir tiempo, dinero y energía en convertirse en un inversor profesional en criptomonedas. Haz clic en el botón azul de ver más que aparecerá en el centro de la pantalla e inscríbete a CryptoMaster Live.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And the dunk by Jordan.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Grant finds Smith. And Smith gets double teamed.
Llega el jugador.
And the Nets lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ellington. Now here's Dinwiddie. The pass to Harden. Down low. Here's Gasol. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Matador defense
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here is Smith. This is to Okafor. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. And Ellington is good for 3. Ellington's got 7 points in the game.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's a pick-your-poison situation with KD. You can't give him space, but he's got the handle to go right by you.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Smith. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Yes, that goes in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Harden with it. He's got 12. Out to the right wing. Here's Dinwiddie. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Dwayne. Not the night you want so far. What do you see happening out there?
I don't know what has happened, but our defensive concentration, rotation, has gone the way of the Buffalo. And I don't know what it is. I care less about offense. We're going to score. That's not the problem. It's making up our mind and having a commitment to the defensive end.
Dejaban disfrutar de aquel futuro prometedor, un cariño que se ganó desde el trabajo duro y un respeto obtenido a base de ser un gran jugador, un mago sin truco, del que más tarde la vida le robaría demasiado pronto su tesoro más preciado.
Pues problemas personales. Llega un momento donde tu cabeza te da mucho que pensar y...
El seguir adelante, porque si te caes, tienes la opción de levantarte. Su llegada a Utah Jazz después de 6 años en Timberwolves fue determinante. Y es que en 2018 registró su mejor marca de puntos por partido en una temporada, 13,1. Llegando por primera vez a playoffs en toda su carrera, las ansias de querer superarse día a día, parecía un hombre nuevo. Pero su destino le regalaría aún algo más bonito, porque su momento aún estaría por llegar. Hay más allá. Una preparación que va más allá de cualquier experiencia. El asumir una campaña digna de un líder y demostrar que todo es posible. Aquel 2019 en el Mundial de Baloncesto con España logró sus metas.
2019 que fue el de consolidarme como una gran estrella, ¿no? En ese sentido, con la selección.
El camino difícil de la FIFA. El abrazarte con aquellos que te habían hecho sentir algo especial. El traspaso de una fuerza entre leyendas, donde el presente siempre lo forja todo el camino que ha recorrido. Cuando gran parte piensa que uno está acabado y tú demuestras que estaban equivocados. Pues aquel momento con los Phoenix Suns sería irrepetible. Una gloria personificada, el baluarte para lo que pronto sería llegar a unas finales NBA. Dejar impronta de esa sensación de superación.
Y he aprendido de los mejores, ¿no? He tenido la suerte de poder jugar con jugadores históricos.
Se convirtió en el primer jugador de los Suns en anotar al menos más de 20 puntos, 10 asistencias y 7 robos que no se veía desde 1996 con Kevin Johnson. Registraría su segundo triple doble en su carrera con 25 puntos, 13 rebotes y 13 asistencias. Sin embargo, tras la llegada del coronavirus todo cambió. El destino tenía nuevos planes para él, canjeado a Oklahoma City Thunder y más tarde el regreso a sus Minnesota Timberwolves por una temporada donde ahí se pudo ver el gran cambio personal, físico y emocional, la evolución de Ricky Rubio que solo ha ido a mejor, en donde más tarde volvería el dúo técnico que una vez formó con Kevin Love.
Que mentalmente
Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
es un proceso diario, un proceso de unión, así que no hay momento exacto que diga eso, creo que ha sido la evolución como jugador y ahora ha llegado a un momento de mucha confianza.
Porque después de su explosión en caballos vino la desolación.
And Durant comes to help. 6 on the shot clock. Smith on the wing. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
An average shooter from deep. It's clear Smith Jr. has the touch and focus. Just needs to be more consistent.
Irving's shot is good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets.
Una lesión que lo ha dejado en el mejor momento de su carrera. Y esa es una gran afirmación. El 3 de agosto de 2021, Rubio fue canjeado a los Cleveland Cavaliers a cambio de Tauren Springs y una selección de segunda ronda de 2022. Muchos pensaban que sería su fin, que todo había acabado, pero su juego ahora se calificaría de forma all-star.
Jumper. That's good from Harris on the assist by Durant. KD's got his 6th assist on the night. Irving against Smith.
Todas sus canastas, asistencias,
And the Nets lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from Smith.
Working on his interior game, Smith Jr. is very aware he has what it takes to score from there.
Y con ganas de empezar y saber el rol. Al final, hasta que
Irving against Smith on the top of the key. Misses off the left eye. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Un juego que volvía a impresionar a los más experimentados.
¡Qué barbaridad! ¡Qué barbaridad!
Muchos de nuevo el líder que buscaban la batuta de un equipo que parecía destinado a fracasar y jamás fue así. El 7 de noviembre anotaría 37 puntos, el máximo de su carrera, junto con 10 asistencias y 8 triples. Consiguió la asistencia número 5000 de su carrera y de nuevo el respeto de grandes leyendas. Una temporada que se acaba con
No son buenos con Ricky en este videojuego de mierda, tío.
pero con los aplausos entre el público de un luchador y alguien que lo ha demostrado que puede regresar de su baloncesto que volverá a resurgir. Esto ha sido un reportaje de la magia del básquet, donde siempre hay jugadores con la pasión del deporte que amamos.
Outside Irving. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Irving's got 18 points.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
KD against Smith. Inside. Here's Stewart. Nice D from Griffin. Nets leading by 14. And Durant gets it to go. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Durant has one thing on his mind. When he gets the ball in close, attack.
Smith against Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. Brooklyn's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Detroit. Passes it to Smith. Here's the floater. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Te quiero hacer una pregunta. ¿Sabes por qué la gente no habla inglés? Resulta que por mucho que estudies y te aprendas la gramática, si los ejercicios no están orientados a que te aprendas la estructura del idioma, va a ser muy complicado que hables de manera fluida. Yo al principio creía que aprender el inglés era complicado, pero para nada, es mucho más sencillo de lo que parece. Si los ejercicios se enseñan correctamente, claro. Ahora entiendo por qué las grandes empresas de España utilizan este método y por qué les es tan útil. Tanto que te garantizan que si durante el primer mes no has aprendido 5 veces más deprisa que otros métodos, te devuelven el dinero. Así que aquí tienes un vídeo gratuito. Ya no lo tienes colgado en YouTube, aprovecha ahora, haz clic en el enlace para ver cómo funciona este método y te garantizo, te lo digo ya, que te va a cambiar tu vida.
We start to talk about all the things Durant can do, but scoring still what he does best. What a night.
Pistons trail by 16. That's the break. On the wing, Jackson tries a three. The Pistons keeping it alive, a new 14. In transition, here come the Nets. And that one, good. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Visionando sus señales desde los años 90, de cómo Miller levantaba sus brazos a un gran campeón, o cómo Reyan podía demostrar que la distancia no era un factor, solo ser digno de una muñeca maestra. Ellos han sido los máximos triplistas de la NBA, francotiradores, disparos selectos y precisos, que hacían levantarnos de los asientos, donde Curry siempre deseó superar todos los récords. Cuando el apodado Jesús Atesbol superó a Reggie Miller, el bastón de mando hacia un nuevo horizonte de 2.560 triples, pero Easy Curry fue un nuevo contendiente hacia lo más alto de la precisión, y hacer magia y jugadas con las que solo hemos soñado. Nadie dijo que fuera fácil superar a dos leyendas, porque los números no cuentan sin jugadas épicas que sean recordadas por siempre. Una mentalidad preparada para arrasar. Desde su juventud, la demostración exacta de que un genio no solo nace, también se hace. Con esfuerzo, firmeza y sufrimiento. Y de este mundo, Reggie Miller lo sabe bien, donde nadie le regaló nada. Miradas profundas de puro baloncesto. Desde Akron hasta sus Wildcats. Desde su primer triple en la Davison College hasta su último en la mejor liga de baloncesto del mundo. Porque ellos tres son la clave para entender el paso de una generación. Porque hemos sufrido, llorado y disfrutado con ellos. Pero si todo fuera aún más mágico, y si Stephen Curry superara a estos dos titanes, incluso con 500 partidos jugados menos que Reggie Miller. Es cierto que ir a otra época, pero también es un dato que demuestra lo único y por el momento inigualable que es Stephen Curry, al menos en lo que respecta al lanzamiento de tiro de tres. Siempre habrá diferencias, siempre disfrutaremos de debates sanos, pero el base de los Golden State Warriors ha sabido estar a la altura. Un MVP campeón, donde sus jugadas top aún están al lado de estas.
So a chance here for a three-point play. For Detroit, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Okafor is checked in for the Pistons. Ellington comes in for Dennis Smith. Dinwiddie is checked in for Brooklyn.
Nos encontramos en el Madison Square Garden, mediados de diciembre, en un partido entre los New York Knicks y los Golden State Warriors. La preparación mental de Stephen Curry, cuando sabía que todo iba a suceder, esa sensación de un trabajo bien hecho, de grandes leyendas que te acompañaron por siempre, paso a paso, tiro a tiro, partido tras partido. Todo el mundo estaba expectante, incluso las dos leyendas, Ray Allen y Reggie Miller, que asistieron al encuentro precisamente por ese momento. Los abrazos entre los 3 minutos antes, una foto para el recuerdo. Todo estaba definido. Esa sensación de carácter de héroes, de pertenecer a la élite y saber que harás historia como antaño. Otros hicieron, y así sucedió, porque el base de los Golden State Warriors consiguió la marca de anotar sus primeros 2 triples ante los New York Knicks, continuando el legado.
There's the showmanship. Cobb loves to entertain. There are fans who will buy tickets just to see him.
Here's Ellington. Here's Stewart.
Dejando el camino de los 2.973 que convirtió Ray Allen hasta su retirada en 2014 y dejando un hito que será difícil de repetir en un corto plazo. Ese abrazo, esas palabras emotivas, donde volvió a intercambiarse el bastón de mando. En realidad, estos son imágenes que valen más que 1000 palabras. donde las
NBA
antiguas
continues to
generaciones
build
fuimos
international
viviendo
academies
intensamente,
to
y
develop
donde las
prospects
nuevas
from other
aprender al
countries.
jugador de
Already,
antiguas
academy
leyendas.
graduates are
Esto
playing
ha
Division
sido
I
un
college
reportaje
basketball.
de la magia del
Before
básquet.
long, NBA
El
players
triple,
should start
el
emerging
camino de
from
lo
that
legendario
pipeline.
de tres
He
jugadores
continues
que
to reach
hicieron
out to
historia.
find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong
Now here's Ellington, covered by Irving. Now Diallo, 11 points in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Si no le quito el puesto a Durant, me quedo en el equipo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Some changes for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Junior comes in for Brown. And it's James Harden in for Kyrie Irving. Both shots good from the stripe. Nets leading by 22. Harden the pass to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, we know the TV networks have brought more revenue, Greg, to the NBA. The expectation is for another bump when they renegotiate in 2023.
You know, at the same time, though, Kevin, with all the cord cutters out there, the league looking to make the game more accessible to those fans. I expect that
Pues partida, a ver si me puedo poner el tiro libre.
this next deal.
Right, on your tablet, your smartphone, or your computer. And the first one at the line is good.
Ahora en verde así con esta.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Bueno, si pudiera tirar con esta.
He has 7.
Con esta capacidad de tirar libre.
Here's Stewart. Takes it off the glass. Stewart's got 12.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. For Detroit, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Okafor kicks to Ellington. Back to Okafor, and stolen by Jordan. The floater. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Qué máquina,
Dinwiddie's got his
Dinwiddie.
3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his
Y eso de que estoy de suplente, Si no estoy de suplente metería por lo menos 30 puntos por partido.
Now here's Ellington. To the paint. Here's Diallo. Unable to get that one. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And finished off by Gasol.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
19 puntos.
146 left
No
in the
puedo tener que
third.
entrenar, ir al gimnasio a ponerme fuerte nada más.
Pass to Okafor. Dinwiddie with the steal. To the right side. Cobb wide open. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ellington the pass to Diallo.
No me da tiempo, es tan lento mi jugador que no me da tiempo a ir a por el balón.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. To the inside, Gasol, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of
21
their
puntos, todavía queda un cuarto todavía, ¿eh? Y un 90% de tiros de campo, tío. ¿Más uno o qué? Cómo me gusta este modo carrera, tío. Voy a seguir jugando un poco todavía. Ah, no, más uno no, tío. No he conseguido el más uno, tío. No jodas. Harden, tío, que te lo he puesto más o menos facilillo ahí. Ah, no tiene mucho salto mi jugador. Voy a ponerle más tapón y más defensa. Mira, mira qué punto, mira.
Dinwiddie outside and finished off by Gasol.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Joseph. Grant outside. And there's the pass to Diallo. Knocks down the three ball. Diallo's got 18 points in the game. And here's Harden. He's got 12. Feeds to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
A ver si me dan el dominio para el siguiente. Para la siguiente parte. Creo que tengo el dominio.
The end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. He's out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Doumbouya. And it's Magruder in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost them dearly.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Jordan. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blanked from deep since.
He kicks to Doumbouya. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Here's Magruder, guarded by KD. We know the NBA is looking to get rid of the one-and-done rule pretty soon. Adam Silver, Greg, saying he thinks the league can create a better system. Do you think so?
I think they can create a better system for some. I think the growth of the G League, no doubt, is system. Now these young rookies can get the playing time in lower tier pro games as they continue to develop. But I think still the collegiate game plays a significant role. The experience of going to college, even for a year, can be invaluable.
There are pros both ways, college or the G League. Agreed?
Moy, ¿tienes el NBA 2K22 en la Play 4? A ver si me lo puedes descargar, por favor.
Not every kid wants to go to college and have that experience.
And the Nets making a change here. Green's checked in.
No creo que juegue más ya.
So we get some
25 puntos, está muy bien ya, para un rookie.
Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it.
Tengo que jugar más partidos, si no me bajan la calificación. Me baja la calificación. Qué buena, tío. Seamus.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Plumlee. Back to Joseph.
De todos los, bueno, como todas las razas, tío.
6 to shoot.
Son muy guapos, además.
And finds him.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Outside Durant. Nets passing it around. Here's Shamet, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. That one goes. Count it. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Hayes kicks to Joseph. The pass to Doumbouya. Hayes with it.
Mira. Vamos. Hemos ganado, hemos ganado. Otra victoria, chaval. Está siendo fácil ganar con el Brooklyn Nets. Tómalo, Kevin Durant. DeAndre Jordan, dos puntitos para DeAndre Jordan.
Right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint, and we don't want to have things escalate.
There's got to be some kind of barrier there. I agree. So it's the Pistons.
Lo realista es dejar que metan los puntos.
Here's Plumlee, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Free throws.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Jordan. And it's Brown in for James Harden.
Ricky Rubio será mejor en el NBA 2K22, ¿no? Voy a la Play 5, tío, ya está, ya. No me da like, no me da los palos, no.
The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the field
so
far in the fourth quarter.
Mira Kevin. Qué barbaridad. Comeré todo, tío. Absoluto todo.
Combine Durant's length with that kind of touch. What's the defense supposed to do?
No sé si juegan un poco con los Minnesota, tío. 126-96. Shamet, Irving, Green, Claxton, Brown. Están remontando, Harden, Harris, Irving, Gasol y Griffin. Es el máximo anotador, ¿eh? Es el mejor jugador del partido, ¿eh?
And the Pistons with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Irving against Jackson. Greg, we're seeing the game evolve. We're seeing more and more big men displaying perimeter skills. Do you like that, or is there a part of you that misses those days when it all played out inside the lane in a very condensed area?
Listen, Kev, I think the game has kind of evolved on from the impact that the bigs had on the interior, but not the impact that they're having on the game. The reality is the game just doesn't stand still. And now as a big, you've got to have far more versatility. You got to be able to play in space.
105 son muchos seguidores,
the game to be more appealing to watch with the freedom of movement, the flow, and more of the skill set being put on display.
I agree. Grant misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes
No, pérdida, tío. Dominio, menos dominio,
tío. Defensive play to earn the Modo 1 block.
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right
moment. Qué block.
Terrific denial.
Qué block, tío.
Making a change here. Smith has checked in. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Grant outside. Yes, and it's
triple, tío, qué pasada.
Grant's got 20 points.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
To the middle. Here's Harden. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Nets lead by 21.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Smith, the pass to Grant. They get a hand on it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Ladrón, trofeo ganado, ladrón.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Harden outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now
también coge el rebote, tío.
Really starting to attack
solo coge los rebotes,
here, showing a much more physical presence here in the second half.
Been a lot of talk, Greg, about in-season tournaments in the NBA to spur fan interest. The proposal was tabled for a bit. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, cash prizes for the players and coaching staffs. That always seems like a good idea. I just wonder, Kevin, if they're going to be any cash prizes for the broadcasters, because now I think they're on to something if we could get that, you know. But in all seriousness, we see that in soccer, right? And it seems to work well. And I think if it can spur some more interest from fans, then I'd be all for it.
Yeah, the fans love it watching soccer. Now here's Grant. 5 to shoot, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Fue otro partido con este equipo y luego de los Minnesota un rato.
4 on the clock. Here's Stewart. He trains it as the shot.
Sabía que era canasta.
Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Irving, to the paint. Here's Gasol. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Griffin on the double team. Throws it up high. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 22. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest.
A todos se le escapa el balón de vez en cuando.
Obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
17 puntos, Una pasada este jugador, tío. El mejor jugador que he tenido del baloncesto. Bueno, Alex Rubio también era una pasada.
Of the water, a clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Kyrie Irving.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash.
29 puntos, chaval.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now, here's Diallo. And that one is good.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Hayes. Outside, Joseph. All sorts of time. Gasol with the rebound. Inside. It's blocked. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David
Masterful performance.
Of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Se han pasado con Ricky Rubio, lo ponen malísimo. Voy a practicar un poco de tiro. Voy a practicar el tiro porque si no, no sé ni siquiera el tiro que tengo. La práctica lo es todo en este juego. Voy a cambiar el pelo. Kyle Lowry. Steve.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. Today, I want to focus on our shooting. We can definitely do better than we have been. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
Ah, que tengo que tirar yo. Qué mala suerte, tío. Qué máquina el Harris, ¿no? Está metiendo todo el colega, ¿eh? Yo creo que por ahí no habíamos hecho casi nada. ¡Toma! ¡Tres! ¡Vamos! Pues me he tirado dos triples, qué tontería, ¿eh? Tengo que ver quién viene. No, tío. No jodas.
You could do better than that. Get your mind right.
Next time, man. Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps.
Los Pelicans.
Hey, I'm Brian, and I'm in your neighborhood to talk about the upcoming 2K Compete events. This weekend, if your My Player is a 75 overall or under, you can head to boot camp for a chance to earn exclusive prizes. You'll have 4 chances to participate, so don't miss out. On Wednesday, I better see all you playmakers at dime time. Here, work with the community to reach the assist goal, and if the goal is met, you'll earn some sweet prizes. And next weekend, you can compete against some powerful trios at Court Conqueror 3-on-3. To recap, here's our big board of upcoming events in the neighborhood. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
Welcome to a very special edition of NBA 2K TV from Summer League in Las Vegas. Episode coming up for you, including highlights from Summer League, rookies talking NBA 2K, and the inside scoop on NBA 2K22 from Mike Wang. Let's go.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Last season with the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram became a star. Often his own toughest critic, Ingram said, "My motivation is being the best I can be. I can't be perfect, but if I do all I can, I think I can be close."
Máquina Ingram.
Kevin, he's putting in the work to get as close as he can. Back to you.
He is indeed, DA. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Lonzo Ball and it's Adams at the center, locking down the middle. Then for the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Greg, obviously we're early on here. We already have seen some
29 puntos por partido, Zion.
I mean, if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. And listen, the fact that
a ver un poco el partido este.
Season, you've got a better sense of who you are and what you can do out on
the
floor. I know I cut way back on my turnover.
Nah, quiero jugar, tío. Quiero jugar. Voy a ver los puntos. 0-0. 1, 3-2, 3-3, 5-3, 7-3, 7-5, 7-7, Irving, Harris, Bledsoe, Ingram, entra Hart, Williamson, Durant, entro. A los 7 minutos, a 6 minutos y casi 45 segundos. 44 segundos. Ah, sí que tienen a Hernán Gómez.
Kind of tough to be a big wing in the LeBron James era. You're constantly compared to what it is he does, but Durant has risen to that challenge and uniquely qualified to be an elite player.
Tiene buen tiro de 3, así que no lo voy a dejar entrar. Joder, Hayes. Cómo gana el rebote, ¿no?
And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gasol's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Alexander Walker. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Brooklyn making some changes.
Qué falta personal, loco.
For Kevin Durant. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie
Alexander
Irving.
Walker. Ahora Hayes. Va Ingram. Sale Ingram.
On defense, the Nets trailing by 4. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Pulls it up. Nets with the new shot clock. Basket counts.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save
6
points.
puntos por partido, ni tan mal, para ser suplente.
The win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
Ah, por no ir a la final, tío.
From three-point land, nothing yet going outside. Here's Harden. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Sabía que metería a Harden ahora.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Pass to Hernán Gómez.
Ah, es bueno, Hernán Gómez.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Harden the pass to Dinwiddie. Fires it up. The shot off that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
It's an East versus West matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Si me gusta este partido.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. And
Qué máquina, James, tío. Quería jugar con él más.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Brown.
Muy bueno, Willy. Es muy bueno, Willy, tío.
Chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here.
Está en los. Está con Zion, tío. En los New Orleans Pelicans. Sí, mi jugador estaría en la media de 15 puntos por partido, 20 puntos por partido. En el otro modo carrera.
Does that bother you? Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive.
6 puntos, dominio.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason
Nah,
we
tío.
have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same
Nah,
team.
tío.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the
No, no tendría que haber pedido ese pase, tío. Sin querer lo he pedido, tío. Lo he pedido sin querer. Mira, mira esto, mira esto.
Careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The pass was right where it needed to be for Cobb. He rises up and lets that fly.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Cuidado que este es rápido,
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see.
Cuidado que ese es rápido, tío.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good.
Luis Jr.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:07 left in the first. Here now is Dinwiddie. Pass to Harden. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against Detroit.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them,
Es un cabrón, es buenísimo el Williams, tío.
trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Dinwiddie kicks to Harden. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Vamos, Hendricks.
Cobb is never afraid to fight for it. Gets fouled inside, but still gets the shot up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
¿Qué conferencia es esta? Los Brooklyn Nets. Estamos a 5, ¿eh? No, a 6. A 6 puntos estamos. Podemos poner a posible 4.
Free throw drops in for Cobb.
And Cobb, one of the athletes in the league that I think a lot of people look forward to on a nightly basis. He can finish plays in more ways than one.
He hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Offensive rebound.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Harden against Hernan Gomez. It's Harden. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups.
Bueno.
4 for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brown out there with Cobb. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Pelicans shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Alexander Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Cobb. Shooting foul.
Cobb 6, 7. Irving 2. Willy 4. Irving 5. Lonzo Ball 3. Cobb 9. Adams 2. Lonzo Ball 6. Durant 7. Jordan 4. Harris 5. Bledsoe 11. Irving 8.
Griffin's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Jr. comes in for Cobb. Durant's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Alexander Walker. Williamson in the post. Defended by Gasol. Nets leading by 5. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
The Pelicans have gone
Estoy con Zion, tío. Vale, me toca cubrir a Zion, ¡Ah, qué buena, tío!
And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-5 run. Griffin, count it.
Blake.
It's a 9-point Nets lead.
You have to do better than that. Griffin is a pro at muscling in those difficult shots.
And the pass to Alexander Walker. He feeds it to Williamson. Takes it from 10. Pass to Ingram.
No, no jodas.
Hernan Gomez controls the
Mete bien esos rebotes, Hernan Gomez.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
Now let's go to the sideline and
Pasada
catch up with our
Zion,
Hall
tío.
of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Lonzo Ball has steadily improved his three-point shooting.
Qué buena, estamos ganando de paliza ya, ya hemos remontado, ya hemos hecho lo difícil. Tengo dominio, voy a hacer asistencia, voy a hacer de todo para que me toque, para que me suba el dominio.
I think we've all enjoyed watching his improvement. David, thank you for that. And it's Ingram missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Irving. Gasol's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Alexander Walker passes to Williamson. Ingram at the elbow. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. No good off the front iron.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pelicans trail by 16. Alexander Walker passes to Hernan Gomez. Irving against Ingram. Passes to Alexander Walker. Out to the right wing. Here's Hart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
7 rebotes, loco.
Unsung players included in the Anthony Davis trade. Josh Hart just continues to impress when given the opportunity.
Casi meto la canasta y todo, el +1, hubiera sido un +1.
A lot more substance to his game. I also think it's interesting that in that deal, he came along with Lonzo Ball, so the two of them together accepting
5 rebotes defensivos, 7 rebotes, 8 puntos, 2 asistencias, dominio casi a tope, casi al máximo. Pues no está mal, el partido, Adriá, Gasol, 16,9 puntos por partido.
Free throw good, Gasol.
A 17 puntos estamos ya, Voy a jugar un poco con Alex Rubio ahora. Le cambiaré el pelo a...
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing.
Ya, muy lento el jugador aquí.
To its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team, and the only one we've been able to hoist.
No, tío. Me ha bajado el dominio y todo.
And yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram attacking. And it's sent back by PD.
The large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Me ha bajado el dominio otra vez,
Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Hayes. KD against Ingram. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bones, one of the things you're seeing from Ingram is his improved strength, something he's worked on now for a while.
Yeah, VI has talked about eating 6 meals
a day
back in college and still coming into the league at 190 pounds. But eventually, that metabolism's going to slow down, and if you keep putting in that kind of work, the incremental improvements are going to speed up. We've been seeing that from Brandon Ingram.
And he makes the first.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
36 seconds left in the first half. Right side Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. But they get it back. Irving for 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Hart, guarded by Harden. Hart kicks to Hayes. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And so we conclude the first half. Brooklyn ahead.
Buena partida.
They lead by 13. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened out there?
Well, we stayed with our defense, and I think we were a little lazy in that first quarter. We just came out and made them shoot tough shots, rebound the basketball, and get out and get some easy points.
Certainly showed in the second quarter. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Más 11, ¿eh?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group for Stan Van Gundy to start the second half. Ingram the 3 and Zion the 4. Bledsoe is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
The pass to Harden. Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the 3.
Not his best night from the field, but
pues estamos a 11 puntos,
ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Bledsoe outside. Here's Adams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Adams has got his second basket of the night. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Ingram against KD. Bledsoe for 3. The shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Irving. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Irving's got 15 points.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Ingram against Harris. Here's Adams.
Pasar como que hace los rebotes ofensivos, ¿eh?
And he picks up 2. Adams has got 4 points.
A 12
It's been
puntos.
their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Durant for 3. Good on the 3-point
Chao, qué máquina, Durant.
Smooth, elongated motion. Durant is just a machine and so repeatable on his delivery.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And defensively, they're on their
Más 1, ¿eh?
every time the ball comes inside.
The Pelicans have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Cobby's checked in for Durant, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Harden outside. Hops it up for Jordan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Pues estamos a 14 ya, ¿eh? En casa a 14 puntos. Todos los partidos ganados. Por ahora ni se puede pedir más, ¿eh?
Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Williamson. Over Harris. And it's Williamson missing. Nets leading by 14. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The dish now to Adams. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ingram el mejor del partido, ¿eh? No, porque no he visto a Durant y a los demás. No los he visto todavía, los puntos que han metido. Deben tener un montón. Cobb 9.
Some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Jr. comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Brown in for James Harden. Pelicans trail by 17. Ball feeling it out a bit. Softly drops in the floater. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right.
Well, then.
Yo no tengo dinero, te puedo ver. Tengo 3 euros y algo.
There.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble.
Pass to Cobb. Bucket is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up.
¿Qué me estás contando, tío? Eso no es falta.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. 2 shots. Free throw good. Hernan Gomez.
A 2nd-round pick who relies on instincts and a little bit of size. Hernan Gomez, actually a pretty good free throw shooter.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
Tenía dominio, tío.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Nets leading by 16. Gasol kicks to Cobb. Picked him clean.
¿Qué hace, hijo mío?
Here's Hart. It's blocked.
Qué buena.
The intensity Cobb brings to the defense, that's impressive.
Back to Gasol. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gasol's got 11 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
And it's Ball penetrating with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
The pass to Dinwiddie. He dishes it to Gasol. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Brown dishes to Gasol, and that one good. And that's 15 points for Junior.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Ball, the pass to Alexander Walker. No good from Hernan Gomez.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
The kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. And there's the call on Hendricks Cobb. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Bruce Brown. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Alexander Walker. 9 points in the game so far. To the left side wing. Hayes. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Cobb gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Outside ball. Pass to Hart. Outside ball. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Hernan Gomez has got 12 points in the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And Gasol slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Jordan, he's checked in for Cobb. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ball finds Hernan Gomez. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 9. That shot, no good.
Como salta, conmigo.
Not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Hart, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
A nice shot by Gasol.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside ball. To the paint. Hernan Gomez down low. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Me cantaron MVP en mi otra cuenta, en mi otra carrera,
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving. Green is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Greg, your son's been drafted. You were drafted in the NBA. As you look back on the process,
Paliza, otra paliza, chaval.
And your son Cole has gone through. What are some of the flags? What are some of the things that stand out to you?
Venga, este es el último partido que juego y juego con la otra cuenta. 79, 104, 80, 81, 83, 105, 86, 108, 106, 108, 89, 91, 111, 93, 96, 99, 102, 113, 114, 115. Últimos minutos.
Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's James Harden in for Landry Shamet. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside. Nearly impossible to stop.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Well, there is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
Ball's checked in for Josh Hart. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And starting really from when he was born, Williamson has been slated for greatness.
Well, when your parents name you after Mount Zion, which is the highest point in ancient Jerusalem, there might be some blessings coming your way.
Gasol with the steal. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Ball with the bucket.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 2 points. That one goes. 21 points for Junior.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside ball. Plays it up.
Buena ball.
Well, we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
And the pass to Harden. Outside for Jordan. Outside Irving. And the Nets another
triple.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And he makes good on the layup. Ingram's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
On the wing, Harden to the middle. Here's Gasol. That shot off. Good D by Williamson. That's tipped. Gasol with the steal. Here's Irving, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And Kyrie went directly
21 puntos otra vez.
that time, throwing his body at the defense.
Le canta el MVP a Irving.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I feel like Kyrie is just never afraid of the challenge in front of him. tougher the situation, seems like the tougher he plays.
Both free throws good for Irving. Here's Ball. Williamson outside. That three off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 15. Harris passes to Harden. Inside, Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't always get the minutes he's gotten tonight, but there's no way they were going to sit him down once he got going. And the crowd has been loving it. A memorable night for him coming off the bench. Ingram wide open, finds himself wide open and drills it. Ingram's got 23 points.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Irving double team. Pass to Gasol. Over Williamson. Again, the Nets for two.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Bledsoe against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pelicans keep it alive.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backcourt, gets them another possession, and allows them to run even more clock. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Brooklyn.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Junior.
And so many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
That's good from Ball.
And there was so much hoopla around Ball when he first entered the league. But lately, a lot of that seems to have died down.
I feel like it's settling in, and the change of scenery for Lonzo Ball after being number 2 and being in Los Angeles and being home, maybe being away has been the best thing for him to start to focus on the task at hand.
Greg, hard to think of a player in this league with more of a pass-first mentality than Lonzo Ball.
I mean, total unselfishness, elite vision. Sometimes you'd like to see him penetrate a little more in the half court, but
He's improving from range, and that'll open up driving lanes, and he can take advantage.
And that one drops.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Passes it to Awandu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
9 rebotes, tío.
And the first one drops. So for the Nets, Green is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Brown in for James Harden. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shamet with it. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low, Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also
27 puntos.
when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
On Gomez down low. Working on Green. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Bien, ya hemos ganado, ya he liderado el partido
Particularly here at home. It's a great feeling
con el peinado este.
And to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Hope I ain't crashing it. Now my little hobby turned to cash now. Thinking about who I'd be if I listened to doubt. Said I never do it, well look at me now. Young girl, oh dream, oh soul, oh dear. Plan B, plan well, good luck, no fear. Just wait and tell you when the time's near. But if I never jump, then I here. Ain't don't ride till you pick up speed. They think college is all you need. And I don't blame you brainwashing on UT. It took me 19 years to finally start to believe. And that's me, so listen. I'ma make it rain or shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. Parental expectations got them stressing. The ones who would rather persevere, but they trying to make it, cause they ain't really living in the present. They out here grinding, seeking perfect timing, tuning out the useless voices that discourage rhyming. Get a real job, I don't argue with my destiny. And if my choices don't affect you, why you testing me? And as of late, I've been asking why he blessing me. I could cry enough tears to fill the Chesapeake. Hold it together, girl, you deserve the world. And if no one else will say it, then I spit it to the mic in the studio when I lay it, and I play it when you discouraged. I know chasing the impossible takes some courage. And I can promise at the end of your journey, when it's all said and done, will nothing feel much better than hearing my you won. Hey, I'ma make it I'll shine. All about my money, don't waste my time. Ain't nobody gonna bring me down. I'm on to elevate. I'm on to something great. Ain't nobody gonna take my crown.
Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east, but I move through the west. King of the talk, got with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and neglect. I made a sound that was mine for the get. How long I man, as long as I get. I'm from the side with the time never rest. Move through the side like it's mine unprotected. Do it for the side, I'ma rise and direct it. Yeah. On me trying to get my dough. Wrist don't freeze, but the time not slow. They love to talk on the way I glow. Yeah. Hustle on, that's all I know. Made it on mine and that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah. I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all know it when I come through. This that sauce, they ain't never match a sex on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks, racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on racks. This is no rap. I'm on that fast. Yeah. I gotta catch it, catch it, catch it. See me in action, action, action. On go, that's all that I know. Yeah. How far will I go? I do not hesitate, pump, I go get it, location, no problem. I cannot help that I'm picky, I made up my way from the bottom. Holding the game in my hands up so high as like I'm on a column. Them over there like me, don't go putting them all in my column. This is a life that I built, to me that's all that I know. There ain't no time here to chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field. Tell them my patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on.
Bronze. Man, I got bronze this year. Gone this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this like John this year, ball like LeBron this year. Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man are getting bronze this year. Yeah, they wanna. That's a. You get. If I say this, they might revolt, but I'm the king of grind by default. Big ego, man can't diss my amigo. Old school bad boy like Figo. Anywhere they go, then we go. Yo, big flips, hop out the jet first. Man, I run into the money, so my leg hurt. I'm a young MC with my net worth. I Google lied, they said that I'm 1.5, but I made that last night. And money don't make me fry, but they got mad when I said them in a million gram. These gatekeepers are and you old guys make me sick. They just take the. So in other words, I gone crazy T like yo Titch. You was right about me. Ain't no diss tracks, I just switch. Then we move on and get rich. On this year, gone this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. Ball like LeBron this year. Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man are getting bronze this year. She said that I don't mean to intrude, but I love the smell of your. I said thanks, baby. Yours too. Big man.
Voy a seguir con este modo carrera, tío. No me apetece cambiar de cuenta ahora.
Mitchell, welcome to 2K TV. So excited to have you on the show. Now you're getting scanned for NBA 2K22. What's that process going to be like? Getting scanned into the game, and now you're going to be able to play in the game as yourself.
Man, it's a blessing. I mean, especially because I've been playing 2K like all my life. I'm a gamer, so I play. Just to see myself playing, it's gonna be an amazing feeling.
I've been playing this game for a very long time. Trying to make it it's really special that I actually get to have somebody that looks exactly like me. I'm very excited.
It's a dream come true, you know. When I was little and I was playing 2K, I was always thinking about, damn, like, I should be there one day, you know. I want to be there one day, and here we are.
And now you're here.
Yeah.
How does it feel that you're going to be in NBA 2K?
It's crazy. For being a video game, played it my whole life growing up, you know, with all my guys, and now to finally be in it, I don't got to create my own player. It's fun.
You've been playing 2K all your life. What modes do you play on?
I play everything. Team up, my career, my team. I play my career. I play all-star team up with my friends online. I do fantasy leagues. I do all that. I'm a 2K head.
I play it all.
Really?
I play everything else. When it comes to 2K, I consider myself the guy.
Because Cam said he was the guy.
Yeah, Cam don't play 2K. He just talking.
Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile, for sure.
Definitely the hair, the headband. That's kind of the way that my look's going now. So that's priority number one.
Just everything. You better look exactly like me. I'm talking about head, the hair, the eyebrows, nose, facial structure. I need everything, man. I need the shot form. I want everything.
What do you think your highest attribute rating should be in the game?
I think definitely my three-point shooting. I got a lot of dunks in my package, so that rate is shooting pretty high.
Definitely have my speed. I feel like my speed should be like a 97, 98.
It's really high.
Elite,
So you definitely have to grab a copy of NBA 2K22 then.
Definitely got one. I'm about to pre-order whenever you order it. I don't know. I'm pre-ordering it for sure though.
Do you have any feedback do you want to give our gameplay director Mike Wang?
But the graphics, you know, obviously are where they need to be, and the motion, the movements are better too. So I mean, just keep working on your craft. But I'll keep doing a good job.
Do you want to say anything to Mike Wang? Because we're actually going to have him on the show soon. So do you have anything that?
Mike, can I get the logo, please? That's all I want. I've been dreaming since I was little kids. Let me get a logo.
Anything else game specific?
Maybe a 99.
Okay. You've seen the trailers, you've heard the buzz. Well, today we're getting more NBA 2K22 details straight from the source. Here's gameplay director Mike Wang. I know you want to learn more about NBA 2K22, so here to talk about it is the source himself, gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome again to 2K TV. Always a pleasure having you on.
It's a great pleasure being here again, Alexis. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well. So we're getting close to launch time, and you've released some details on your blog and social media. So tell us what's going on with NBA 2K22 that you can share with us.
There's so many things to share, Alexis, and just the city got a big rework. On Gen 4, there's a cruise boat. It's crazy. There's just so much going on with gameplay, an all-new defensive mechanic system. It feels way better to me. It's a lot more fun, a lot more competitive. And just across the board, so many areas were touched. So I don't know where we want to start, but let's talk about some gameplay maybe.
All right, let's do that. What do you think the community is going to be most excited about with gameplay changes?
It's going to be a hard one to pinpoint. I'm going to say two things. But number one, because this was one of our biggest pillars for gameplay this year, it's going to be defense. And I think that's going to be perimeter defense, body ups on the floor, movement, and how the players feel just in on-ball defensive stances and on-ball defensive situations. But at the rim especially, and contesting shots. All that stuff is reworked. We have an all-new block system. It just feels much more rewarding on the defensive end of the floor, just making plays and getting stops. So I think that's going to be the most exciting thing for our community because it's just a much more balanced game and a much more fun game to play. And the second thing I'm going to say is because this is one of my personal favorites is going to be dribbling. I think that just all the stuff we've added there with the new combos and the new signature moves, it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you're a dribble guy, a dribble head, you're going to have a lot to work with this year.
What is Mike Wang most excited about with 2K22 gameplay?
Yeah, and that's, I think just what I alluded to is just the game feels way more balanced, and it makes more sense just in terms of how we're rewarding players if they are doing the right thing on the court. I know it sounds really general and really basic, but a lot of times in the past, sometimes you'd make the right play or do the right thing, but you weren't always rewarded for it. And if we're in 2K22, I feel like that's it's much more just a one-to-one. If you make the right play, you get rewarded. You get the right stops or you score. So just shooting open shots, taking high IQ shots, much more rewarded. It just feels way better to make the right play, get open, knock down those open jumpers. They're so much fun to play with. And Luka too, right? We brought in Luka from OCAP, and he gave us his patented step-back jumper and his moves, and so the nicest guy and super funny. Just a pleasure to work with. So we're so excited that he's our cover guy this year.
And that's awesome. Can you tell us
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp on the court too as they get ready to go to work on the road. The lights of downtown reflecting off the Willamette River in this terrific look at the picturesque city of Portland. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin Durant, is just as dedicated to his craft as you are at yours, but it's off the court where he says he's been on a search, pushing my limits, the flow of life, the people I meet,
23 puntos por partido está metiendo,
live in. All that stuff fulfills me more than anything. Kevin, the game of basketball opens so many doors for him to search.
Los buenos jugadores hacen jugadas en serio, jugadas.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris.
Improvisadas también,
And it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Anthony, and it's Cantor in at the 5 spot. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
Eres tú quien me dio más abrazos en los malos momentos que guardaba mis grandes secretos y disfrutaba con solo verme feliz. Eres tú quien creyó que la música era más que mi sueño y esta voz que ya no tiene dueño.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like how Irvin feels the defense out. He's sensing he has room to shoot and fire once he gets the rock.
McCollum outside. The pass to Lillard. And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster.
Moy, no digo ahora, digo, ¿sabes? Para que nos entren ganas, ¿me entiendes?
Yeah, and don't leave out his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's McCollum. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by KD. Just 3 to shoot. McCollum, no good. Stolen by Cantor.
Llevamos 5-2 y aumentando. Y aumenta más, a ver. Mira, +1.
And with his struggles at the line, you need to hack down DeAndre. You can't let him get the shot off there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Jordan.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
Now here's McCollum, and Cantor now top the key. To the inside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow
de Damian Lillard.
The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Harden against McCollum with the shot, and just snugged right down through the net.
Well, they've come out.
Carmelo Anthony.
His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
And see where the strength.
Oh, qué triple de Lillard, por favor.
Something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Lillard against Irving. McCollum outside. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Well, that's just a lucky break from the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And you could tell he thought that triple was.
No, este partido es para cualquiera, ¿eh?
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now Irving in the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Here's Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McCollum against Durant. Brooklyn leading by 7 from outside the arc, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist.
Qué máquina de triple.
Harden's got 7 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Cantor's shot is off.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And McCollum with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Lobs it up for Jordan.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And that one drops for him.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCullough sees a lane, he's all over.
And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Their play on both ends is superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Here's McCollum. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. McCollum with the ball. Pass to Ganner. Back to McCollum. And he makes that one.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the
Ya ganamos por 11, ¿eh? Acaba de empezar el partido y ya ganamos por 11, tío.
Irving passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws
Yo, que mate.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony, the pass to Cantor. Anthony dishes to Lillard. Cantor kicks to Lillard. Back to Cantor. Lillard outside. No good there.
Ha salido de dentro.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn.
Triple.
A 12-point game.
Qué triple, Kyrie.
For first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Trailblazers. Use of Nurkic. He's checked in for Cantor. Robert Covington subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Junior's checked in for Joe Harris. Now here's Nurkic. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy has no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. But they'll get another chance. Gasol. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you know, Tissot has a multitude of sports stars and other celebrities as their spokespeople. They added another recently. Junior has come in to represent the brand.
Greg, you have to appreciate Junior's team for seeking out deals like this one with Tissot. He continues to look for opportunities to grow his name. Here is Harden. He has 7. Lets it go from deep. And it's
no jodas.
Covington. An even 3-on-3 break. And a deep 3 from Lillard. The shot that time not on target. The Nets go the other way with it. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Muy joven todavía, por eso tiene el dab.
They exploited every hole they saw in the defense.
Here's McCollum. After the basket by Brooklyn, hits the three-point bomb. Powell's got 5 now.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
And there's the pass to Harden. Great D that time from Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 12. Floats one, and there's
Qué buena, Damian.
assist by McCollum. He's got 9.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Harden finds Jordan. Here's Irving. Behind the back and lays it in.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lillard scanning the floor. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. Got a lot of game left to play.
Powell with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
McCollum, he's a threat in transition. He excels in leaking out, and then he knows where to run in the open floor.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past...
Claro, sí, desde que me entregaron te aviso. No lo dudes, tío.
Great size and length, who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Jones checked in for Portland, and Fernie Simons comes in for McCollum. The Nets also changing it up. Gobby's checked in for Jordan. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant, and Dinwiddie subbed in.
Qué buena, tío.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Passes to Lillard. High arcing shot. Fouled on
Qué buena, tío.
2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Qué máquina el Lillard.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Find the lane. Find the lane. What's up?
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players.
Espera que toque el aro.
And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Jumps up, and the dunk by Covington.
He's not afraid to finish
Pues
with
mira,
Covington. Loves to dunk it
este equipo único que nos ha plantado cara, la verdad,
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. A floater, and Covington sends it back. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And the basket by Lillard.
Tío, triple. Se ha puesto empatado el partido Lillard, ¿verdad? En su campo, en su estadio.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 11 points.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Lillard against Irving. And another 3 for Portland.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets them quick.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 13.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Pass to Nurkic. He kicks it to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. Jones finds Lillard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Gasol. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Qué grande es Gasol, tío.
A 4-point Nets lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is
Es el más grande del equipo, eh.
To the middle. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
30 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's now 8 points for Junior. And Beats has quite the all-star roster, don't they, of NBA representatives. You can add Junior now to their list of spokesmen.
From musicians to athletes, Beats has always looked at rising stars to attach their brand. Seeing how he's played, it makes sense that they want to bring Junior into the fold.
Hits it from three-point range.
Ya, qué buena, tío.
Well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that free.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Right back after this break.
Marcos, puedes venir cuando puedas. Vale.
Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked about his future plans.
I know that when the main guy usually decides to move on, you know, that's kind of like a domino effect. It's like, all right, well, if he's leaving, this guy was closer to his age, we can let him go. It affects other people, and I care about guys personally, and you know, I'm not ashamed of that. So for those reasons, I'm just like, man, you know, I just want to do it my way, and if it don't happen, I can live with that.
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Derek Jones.
Nos han superado, Portland.
And it's Simons in at the two guard.
El único equipo que nos va ganando, tío. De todos, Qué pasada los Trail Blazers. Cobb, tío, no empieces. Ya le conozco a Cobb, ya le gusta fallar tiro.
Nurkic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Trail Blazers. Brooklyn with the ball. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season, the Blazers were beset by injuries, and they fell short of their goals.
No.
Their star, Damian Lillard, said, once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way. But they know my character is true. Kevin, we know that Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Pass to Cobb.
No falles eso, Cobb. Ya llevan 3 fallos seguidos.
It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Simons, no good that time. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Blake.
Griffin inside. Covington's there. Griffin can't get it to go in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Over to the left wing. Here's Simons. Here's Nurkic, hits the jump hook. Nurkic has got 8 points.
Se han puesto a 9, tío.
It took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Timeout called the Nets.
A ver si le echan del equipo, tío.
Whole calendar year not too long ago was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic, but hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up, but I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
Cantor comes in for Robert Covington, and Carmelo Anthony is subbed in for Jones.
Están a 9,
The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Cobb, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Griffin. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Portland leading by 7. Here's Simons. Kicks to Lillard. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Harris finds Brown. Back to Harris. Here's Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Now Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. Griffin trying to get open. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen. Not at this level.
Here's Dinwiddie after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Harris inside, covered by Lillard. Griffin can't get it to go in. Portland's gone 5 of 10.
Son nuestro counter estos,
50% exactly. Here's Cantor. A beautiful reverse layup. Cantor's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Anthony against Brown. Simons has got the ball here.
Estamos fallando muchos tiros de campo, tío.
Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Now, you know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers rotation. He's still young though. It seems like he can carve a roll out on this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Simons a bit undersized at that 2-guard position, only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point, though.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Powell, he's jacked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Damian Lillard.
Quería que vieras jugar a Adriá Gasol. Ya me he puesto la bufanda y la... Vale. Yo es que no hablo para que no haga un monatal, ¿sabes? Sí. El Arteixo, sí.
Y luego tengo que parar en el Mercadona. Tengo que comprar unas cosas para y hay que traer leche ya.
Yo primero, ¿a qué hora?
Hay que llevarse la bombona.
Temprano.
A la vuelta paramos en la gasolinera.
Vale.
Y traemos también.
Tempranito, ¿no? 12. Más temprano. Pues 10.
Yo a las 9 salgo el perro. Sí, lo pongo aquí.
Vale. Vale.
No
Nada, quería que me viera jugar con Adriá Gasol, tío. A ver si meto puntos. Pero un apoyo es un apoyo, ¿sabes? ¿Qué apoyo dice? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué hay? Puede ser, se me ha caído café esta mañana, me he enganchado la bata. No, aquí no viene a hacer pipí, nunca. Sí, bueno, antes lo hacía, antes hacía. Vale. Muy genial. ¿Qué es lo que hay? A ver si remontamos.
He's terrific at finding the open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. It's hard.
Oh, qué tapón, no jodas, no.
And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now the pass to Harden. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Cómo se atacan entrado Harden y Durant,
3 assists now in this one. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Powell against Harris. Powell, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
So it's Brooklyn now after the Trailblazers.
Cena 8.
Can you really compare players from completely
Una cena 10.
eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Durant hits them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
Inside. Here's Anthony. Cantor.
No jodas, tío. Y el otro pasando de la marca, tío.
In this game, that's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Passes it to Gasol. Shoots over Powell. Jordan trying to free himself up. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gasol.
Oh, you got to admire the passing skills of Harden. He's really upped his playmaking totals over the years.
Cullen passes to Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Vamos.
Whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free
Qué
throw.
buena, tío. Qué bien.
They're shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Jones checked in for Portland.
Más uno, Marcos, ¿sabes lo que es un más uno? Cuando metes una canasta y te hacen falta en la canasta y la metes igualmente y tienes un tiro libre adicional. Lo llaman más uno en España.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Powell. 7 points in the game. Anthony. Almost, but it rolls out.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Harden trying to get open.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Powell. Back to McCollum. He dishes it to Cantor. Trailblazers moving the ball around. McCollum kicks to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot.
Ay, la mete Lillard, tío. McCollum, quiero decir.
With a quick, accurate release, McCollum thrives on catch and shoot opportunities.
To the paint, stolen by
Ah.
And now Portland on the break. Here's Powell, and 2 free throws coming up.
Qué buena, Kevin. Gracias, tío.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Estoy a punto de dominio ya, ¿eh? Estamos a 6. Posible 7 u 8. McCollum este es bueno, ¿eh?
First free throw is good. Robert Covington's checked in for Anthony. And the Nets making a change here as well. Irving's checked in.
Kyrie, entra Kyrie, tío.
That one misses.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Good D by McCollum. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Trailblazers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5
Están a
attempts
7.
and made 4 of them.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Cullen passes to Powell. With some arc. The rebound by Harden.
No jodas, tío.
Cantor's got 6 points.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, Cantor has led the league in offensive boarding rates. I mean, when you think about it, perhaps the best at picking up his teammates' misses.
Now here's Gasol. He had 27 points last game. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Qué buena, Kevin.
Athleticism from Durant. Man, he's just a tenacious dunker who spikes it in.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Nets making a switch here. Cobb's checked in.
...14 puntos, 1 asistencia y 3 rebotes. 100% en tiros de campo.
That free throw good from Durant.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Powell against Harden. McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Cantor.
Nice. Oh, man, what a slam by Cantor. His size lets him make easy work of those big plays in the paint.
Durant against Powell. High post try. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Durant.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Interesante el partido, ¿eh?
On the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Kyrie Irving. McCollum outside.
Es imposible parar esa, tío. No sé que la metas ahí en la esquinada.
This guy is just a scorer. He takes on all comers.
Harden outside. He kicks it to Cobb. This one for three.
Yeah.
Called in by the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Powell, the pass to Jones.
Como juegan los Trials.
Back to Powell. Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And finished off by Gasol.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't
Estamos defendiendo tanto en este partido, ¿eh?
And McCollum puts up a deep three.
The coaching staff has to like this defensive effort. Cobb wanting to make a difference on that end.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Carmelo, you got some real numbers off the bench in the first half. How important is that contribution to the team?
Well, I mean, we always believe that we have one of the better benches in the NBA, and when they come to play like we're playing so far, you know, it makes it a tough game, makes it a tough team to beat, and you know, just hoping we can keep that up.
I'm sure it puts confidence in you and in the coach going into the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Never one to shy away from playing physical. Jordan will give you his all when he's out there.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, leading by 5. Pass to Lillard. From deep. The shot, no good. Here's Cantor.
Crafty pump fake by Cantor right there. Outlet the defender and won himself a trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
That's good from Cantor.
One of my favorite trash talkers in the NBA, Cantor, never really shies away from taking jabs at opponents, and I think his teammates like that.
Good on both. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Irving double team. The Nets working the ball around now. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
And here's Anthony for 3. Jordan with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Pulls up on the elbow. That one a little long. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Over Harden. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Lillard's got 26 points.
When Lillard goes to work in the screen and roll, this is a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
McCollum against Harden. Bobs it up for Jordan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
Lillard outside. Kept alive.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Harden the pass to Jordan. High post, KD. How on him? Count that one. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Now here's Lillard. 26 points for him. From deep three-point range, Harden grabs the miss.
He hasn't had anywhere near the same touch he had in the first half. 0 3-pointers in this half compared to 3 in the first.
And Jordan gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard with no one around. It's hauled in by Harris.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy.
Pues estoy metiendo un montón de puntos con Adriá la joven, tío. No me lo creo y yo. ¿Cuántos llevo? 16, no está mal, ¿eh? Pues voy a jugar un partido con Alex Rubio. Alex.
Harris. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Here's Durant. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Vaya gancho,
and now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
He's playing MVP ball. Durant with some serious pep in his step tonight.
McCollum against Harden. And the layup falls. He's got 13.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
There's the pass to Durant. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. This game is all even.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
for the Trailblazers. Nurkic checked in for Cantor. And it's Simons in for McCullough. And for Brooklyn, Blake Griffin. He's checked in for Durant. Bruce Brown comes in for James Harden. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. They get a bet.
¿Cómo no estaban el rebote ahí, tío? Qué mal está jugando Harris, tío. Hombre, que Pablo. Buenas, tío. Pues no tengo muchas ganas porque me voy a ir a dormir ya mismo, tío. He estado despierto toda la noche, tío. Me voy a ir a dormir ya mismo, tío. Porque yo creo que... No, yo creo que Doctor X... no sé si va a jugar, porque estará haciendo algo seguramente ahora. No hemos hablado en todo el día, no me ha hablado, así que...
Here's Lillard. 26 points for him. Passes to Nurkic. Griffin with some nice D. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
86 iguales. Este es un modo carrera con Adriá Gasol, tío. No sé si lo has visto en el título. Con Adriá Gasol, tío. Lo he creado ahí en el modo editar. Y me he hecho un modo carrera desde el principio, pasando la universidad. No. Qué buena, tío.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
I mean, come on, fellas, keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And Portland making a change here. Covington's checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Triple, qué buena, tío. Para Griffin, tío. Ah, no, triple no, doble. Dinwiddie. Brown no la consigue. Qué buena, Harris.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Oh, Dinwiddie in position. Dinwiddie against Lillard. Covington with the bucket.
Pero te agradezco mucho la tal, ¿sabes? La pasión con la que jugamos, tío, al FIFA, tío. Me gusta mucho la forma de jugar que tienes y cómo estamos jugando en equipo, todo, tío. Es una barbaridad. Cómo juegan los Trailblazers, tío. Qué barbaridad, cómo defienden, cómo atacan. Triples por un tubo. No es normal ese equipo, Vale, sale Harris y Claxton y entramos Cobb y yo. Adriá Gasol. El pequeño de los Gasol.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
A little bit shaky at the line, but he did the important part and got him in front.
Tries again. And it's Simons missing. The Nets with the lead. Griffin kicks to Brown. Dinwiddie outside.
No jodas, loco. No llego, no llego, no llego, no llego. No llego, qué lento es este jugador, tío. O sea, este...
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Here's Dinwiddie. Portland making their last shot.
Tómala, Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Cómo juega este equipo, tío. Es una pasada, los Portland. Estamos corriendo, estamos corriendo, estamos corriendo. Tómalo. Vamos, vamos, estamos a 3. ¿Dónde va mi jugador? Vale, otro rebote para mí. Suelta, cabrón. Toma. Vamos, triplete. Qué buena, tío. Cómo juega más el equipo,
Than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
What you love about Lillard is his drive. He wants to.
Se han cansado ya.
He's a super competitive player.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Dinwiddie with it, and there's the pass to Cobb, down low. Here's Gasol. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
He entrado yo y hemos acabado ganando, De que ha entrado tú al directo también, No, qué triple, tío. Qué triple, tío.
Textbook form.
Lillard against Dinwiddie. Here's Cobb, and there's the
Vamos.
shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Haciendo el lap.
For Brooklyn, they have made 7
Qué buena,
out of 9
tío.
when they've stepped to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for.
You know,
99.
Cobb was born ready for the NBA. Everywhere he goes, he's the one to watch.
Sale Blake Griffin y entra
He's truly a once in a lifetime talent.
Kyrie Irving. Sale Simmons y entra McCollum. Cuidado, McCollum este la lía,
And Cobb drops both of them.
McCollum este la lía, tío. Si van a vender al Kraken este, que sea ya, tío. Vale, hemos alejado. Qué buena. Vamos, dominio, súbeme.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the
Vale, cuidado con los triples de ese Hambo. Tío, vaya triple, tío. Otra vez Lillard.
Lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Damian Lillard. Brooklyn's gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact. 7 of 17. Now here's Dinwiddie. Dishes it to Cobb.
No jodas, brother. No jodas, brother, tío. No, ahí meten un triple. Ah, no, es un doble. Me estás jodiendo. El jode un montón, tío. Es malísimo, tío. Va, 22 puntos.
Have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
Es que hacen unas cintas, tío, que flipas.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gasol against Nurkic. Cobb in the corner. Shoots over Covington, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Vamos, qué buena Cobb. 0 de 4, 3 de 4.
Now he's got it going.
Now here's Jones. McCollum with the ball, defended by Dinwiddie. Lets it go from the wing. It'll go. And
otra vez.
Back down to 2 at those points from McCollum.
Can't afford to give McCollum any breather room. Once he has it, he's ready to shoot.
Brown feeling it out a bit to the middle. Gasol. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Toma ya. Otros puntos más.
Close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was
Qué tapón,
the way down.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Every basket's a big one.
24 puntos.
And he is not about to give up an easy look.
Aún no ha fallado un tiro mi jugador, Aún no ha fallado una bandeja en la canasta.
Lillard outside. Passes it to McCollum. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Oh, yeah, no need for hero ball there. You just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Enes Kanter, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Good on the shot, and it's now 26 points for Junior.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Lillard.
No tiene tantos trucos este juego ya, No jodas, tío. ¿Cómo le dejan ese tiro abierto, tío?
Back to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And he can do a lot
Dominio.
more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. McCollum against Harden. McCollum passes to Lillard. Nurkic can't hit.
Qué buena, tío.
Leading by 5. Irving with a clean look. Drops
Oh.
And when you see Irving pull up, you just assume he's sinking it. I mean, he's excellent at shooting off the dribble.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Lillard from outside.
No mete.
Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Harden.
Buena Harden. Buena en todos los titulares ya.
This is what great size in the backcourt gives you, the ability to equally challenge the defense on all three levels. Harden is incredible.
Now here's Powell. That's a 2 from Lillard. Misses off the right iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. That's the kind of shot
James Harden
to work for at the offensive end.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Portland with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Cantor dishes to Lillard. Shot to stop the run, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You better respect the interior game a little. When he gets deep inside, he forces the defense to hit him.
2 shots.
Vale, estamos a 12, ¿eh?
The first one falls.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Anthony's checked in for Nurkic. Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn.
Pues ya está, ya termina el partido para mí.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 22 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He can't get that one. So
qué buena Harris.
Get the other way. Lobs it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Cantor inside. He's against Jordan. Cullen passes to Lillard. Now Anthony. Kicks to Powell. Launches it.
Oh, qué triple.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Triple, triple, Durant.
It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Al presentar al jugador del partido, que he sido yo, otra vez. O sea, que ha sido Adriá Gasol otra vez.
Sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
CJ's a microwave. I mean, guys on nights like this, he demands so much attention, and sometimes even that doesn't do any good.
Yeah, Harden.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Lillard in a wide open
Qué triple, tío. Van a remontar, tío. No nos hemos confiado ahora, Izquierda no, derecha, derecha, a la derecha. Ya, qué buena, tío. Vale, estamos a 9, estamos a 9. Vale, estos te confías y te la clavan, Una de Adriá.
So Jordan nails both of them.
Qué bien tirado los tiros libres, tío.
Here's Lillard. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. They need to avoid that.
And Lillard throws it down.
It's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
Irving dishes to Jordan. He kicks to Harden. Harden draws the double to the inside. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Jordan. Durant's got 11 in the second half. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Cantor. Lillard with it. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical.
Será 9 otra vez,
He's capable of throwdowns like these.
Lillard against Irving. It's Durant on the wing. 5 to shoot.
Yes.
Side off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And contact on the shot.
Qué buena, Kevin.
The free throw drops for Powell. And he makes both free throws. Nets leading by 7. Inside, here's KD. And no good. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Están a tope ellos,
And the dunk by Powell.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them.
Se han puesto a 5 en el último cuarto,
Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Nets lead by 7. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Powell against Harris. Now here's Powell. Guarded closer. KD comes with the double team. And he comes up with the deuce.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Timeout called, the Nets. we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field, and a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Junior's checked in for Brooklyn.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Lillard with the bucket.
They're finding lanes
Tan rápido, tío.
now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Irving. The pass to Harden. Inside, here's Gasol. And too long on the shot. Trailblazers trail by 6. Powell for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Powell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Portland.
Confident and
Estaba durmiendo, tío.
on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Estaba durmiendo, tío.
On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Powell. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Va, ya está, esos puntos, tío. Juegan al contraataque esta gente. Ya está, ya nos han superado, tío.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Jordan up top. To the inside. Gasol nails the baby hook. Gasol's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
McCollum against Harden. The feed now to Cantor. It counts.
No jodas, tío.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Cantor. Hijo de puta, Y yo cansado, tío, no tengo café, tío. Me voy a ir a dormir ya mismo, yo la verdad. No veo bien ya. Si gano el partido me voy a dormir, si no gano sigo jugando. Si ganamos el partido me voy a dormir.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Outside Gasol. And they double up Gasol. For 3, Harris. Rebounded.
No jodas, Harris, tío.
Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the dish to Lillard to take the lead. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. And he gets it back. Here's Anthony.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Here's Cantor. And Cantor.
Hijo de puta, tío. Le hace el pase perfecto para que haga el mate, tío. Qué suerte, tío.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
They can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter.
Kyrie, vamos, Kyrie, que puedes un poco más. Quick sideline 2. No jodas, tío. No jodas, tío. ¿Para qué me hace esa carrera, tío? ¿Para qué me hace esa puta carrera, tío? Qué buenos Harden, tío.
All the time. Love how he just takes over these possessions.
Portland's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. McCollum with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Lillard.
Joder, hijo de puta, Lina, encima saca un verde, tío.
43 points.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
And here's Harden for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch.
Qué máquina Harden, tío.
Trailblazers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Lillard fires away from way outside, but they recover it. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. It's good.
Qué puto Lillard, tío. Está en todas partes, me está ganando la partida, tío.
Lillard working in close, and he has the skills to convert at a high rate.
Harden against McCollum, and here's Harris from the arc, and the net.
Tómalo, Harris, 3.
That's almost a sure thing.
Partidazo, tío.
Wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it.
Eso lo hace.
Right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact.
Eso lo hace el otro Hambo.
That's why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And Gasol gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make when he plays down.
La mete seguro.
He's shown that ability.
Hijo de puta. Y meten de 3, tío. Qué buenos son los de 3, los putos Trailblazers, tío.
McCollum against Harden. Good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Qué partidazo, tío. 149 a 150, tío. Va a tirar. No jodas, tío. Powell, tío. Puto Powell. Hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. Jamie.
Irving against Lillard. Down low. Harris outside. Gasol. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep.
No dejes que entre, no dejes que entre, no dejes que entre. La mete de 3, ya han ganado, tío, tío. Qué pasada los Trailblazers, tío. Qué pasada los Trailblazers, tío.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. .24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Never been the biggest scorer per se.
Joder, qué puntazo. Qué canastón.
They're up by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hemos tenido controlado el tercer cuarto, el cuarto cuarto, y al final hemos perdido la ventaja, tío.
commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No falla, Lillard.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
But if they get what they want out of that trip, now with 2-possession game.
And a deep three from Harden. It falls.
Qué buena, tío.
Sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Qué buen tiro de James.
And this is Clutch City. The number of ways in which he scores in these moments is just incredible.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Forget about the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the 3 now.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range.
Oh, he hit it!
Mira, qué hijo de puta. Puto Lillard, qué máquina. Qué máquina el Lillard. Qué máquina el Lillard, tío. Qué máquina.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
34 puntos he metido, tío. He metido a Adriá.
So great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Pues nada, tío. Voy a seguir jugando entonces. No he ganado el partido, voy a seguir jugando.
Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man are getting bronze this year.
She said that I don't need to intrude, but I love the smell of your. I said thanks, babe, yours too. Big Mac, I'm a real fly dude. Like, if I'm in the race, I won't lose. When you hit the stage, you get booed. If I'm in the race, I won't lose. You ain't bad, you're just rude. Lamborghini too sporty. She ain't bad, she just. I'm a big man, but I'm not 40. Anything that I drop top 40. Why them boys don't support me? Oh, them boys are too hatey. I don't know, they just hate me. Oh, underrate me, humble them. Gone this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. Cool like LeBron this year. Storm's got platinum clap, but you man, I got bronze this year. On this year. Gone this year. Man, I eat rice and stew and I'm strong this year. Big like John this year. Cool like LeBron this year. Storm's got a platinum plat, but you man, I got bronze this year.
Come up from the hill, watch it, then we watch up, swap it out. It's a flip. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's a heard my youngins, they just for it. When they, it's a split. Young boy, I never miss. My oh my, what a time to be alive. Call my name every time we fly. G5, we just living life. Put in a good word. I'm on a good team. I got a whole squad of we on the same thing. We on the same line. We got the same goals. We got the same brothers. We got the same souls. Oh, what's it gonna be? I got money on me. All dogs go to Vegas. Put 100,000 on me. I got haters around me. Like Carface and Charlie. We ain't got no attachment. I kick them off like Chun-Li. Come up from the hill. Watch it, then we watch up. Swap it out. It's a flip. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's heard my youngins, they just for it. When they hit, it's a split. Young boy, I never miss. Light up the sky in the nighttime. Let your light shine. Say my name, say it 3 times. Out my way, now it's me time. Oh, I be on my own thing. I be on my own. I be focused on the money in my zone. I got 20 jobs, I need 20 clones. I got 20 hustles, I need 20 phones. I need. Here go. You can have the profits, help you get a bag. Here go. Come up from the hill, watch it, then we watch up. Swap it out. It's a flip. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's heard my youngins, they just for it. When they, it's a split. Young boy, I never miss.
I hate jealousy. That's my pet peeve. I just woke up, then I broke my left knee. I said I'm a dog, so I broke off my leash. I just can't help it. I was running from my problem, found. I put wheels on my bus. So much swag and you can't touch. See the homies